We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
What is up, outlaws, cowboys, and cowgirls? What's up? Live right here in the tack room. What a day. Ready to make some money? Are we ready, chat? Good morning, Akash, my friend. H-Town's in the house. What is shaking, guys? What is shaking? Good morning, Chop Trader. Good morning, Steve. Nick, what's up, Nick? Let's make some money. What are we thinking, guys? Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you
Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way.
We have 50 seconds ready, guys. 50 seconds ready. We got some new home sales coming up in about 30 minutes. Let's watch out for that. That'll have some impact on us. Then we have some stuff at 11. That's all my time. So about 30 minutes. And then about an hour and a half.
Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you
Like everything's kind of jiving together today.
strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law. Real
Little bull flag on gold, maybe. Kind of a bull flag on ES and then Q. Let's see if we can get that push. Welcome to New York.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over
Josiah, good morning. Good morning, my friend.
but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that easy.
Push up to the 100s. We're going to take out that 130.
Another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
ES is doing the exact opposite of NQ again.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my
Same pump at the same time, but ES just struggled all the way. Right it open, just kept falling.
tiny little price amount. I was
Mr. Mark, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Mark.
till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just to wipe
Here comes the 50 right here. It's been kind of riding the 50 a little bit.
discount.
We'll see if it checks it again.
New account. we bounce back.
Like we're gonna go all the way down to the 200 maybe. ES is still pushing. Went right through VWAP like no problem.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Fish, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the tack room.
Cowboy law.
Trying to hold right up here. Still pretty weak. ES is getting a little pop. Trying to get back over VWAP.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made.
We're trying to get a bounce. We're trying.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law.
Might try one here. Well, I had it set up for that. Never mind. I guess I'll wait a second. I was going to try one right there at the 200. I've got my accounts linked together there. So. Plot it on this. Try to get it set up on both.
Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+. Yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much.
If I can take one off up there, maybe.
Close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every injury, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Here's one more push.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
30 paid. It did. I got in at 80, 88, I guess. I tried to get in on both, but I couldn't grab it in time. Well, I got 4 accounts linked together on this one. And I didn't have it set to the quantity of 4, so it wouldn't let me in time.
Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake
right in the middle of our 2 pivots.
Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade.
9 minutes into the market. Good morning, everyone.
Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night.
And that's why we take our TP right there at the 200 if it's below it or above it. Ray, what's up, my friend? Haven't seen you in a day or two. Good to see you, buddy.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground, a saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But
What do we got? We got a little bit of support down here at 920s, 915s.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Pivot point 875, so maybe we go to 875. We keep dropping.
Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader
Race has been trying to trade Asia session over the last few weeks. It's been going really well. Nice. Chop trader, hard to catch the bottom. I know it. I keep wondering where it's at. I keep wondering where it's at.
sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen.
I mean, I kind of caught it with this one, but I kind of caught the bottom there.
The numbers fly, red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think.
Trying to get a few little base hits going on.
This little desk is
Still
my
seems pretty weak.
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on
ES rejected right off the 50 on the 1 minute.
precision in the chaos.
And they kind of switched roles. Right while ago, ES was dumping. Now ES had a little V. And we're done.
Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in.
You tell me when we're ready to catch it, Chop Trader. You tell me when.
New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the
Yeah, it is. I like the 927. I like that right there. And then just a hair lower at 915. We have a little bit. 915 may be a better catch. We may just try to add into it.
different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
Maybe see if we can just tag it right there, that 25 area.
NASDAQ hanging on
See if we can catch fishes 25.
lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
See if we can start right there, guys. Ray, I'm glad you've had a lot of success with Asia. I gotta admit, it's tough for me.
This cowboy roll. Let's have this cowboy roll.
Not tough. I did pretty good last night on a few. I'll try to trade them here later today too again, but a lot of y'all know, but several months ago, Trade-Evade had some issues. And I love Trade-Evade, but I just started streaming and kind of freaked out because I couldn't trade anything. So I went back and pulled up my Top Step account and bought a few evals with those, and ended up taking, I think, 1 out of 3 and passing it and getting a payout on it, I think. But I just let them renew every month, and so every month I kind of just randomly trade them. I've passed, I think, 2 of them since then, and then blown the fundeds, pushing them too hard. But they renewed a couple days ago, I noticed, so I've got those back. So I'm gonna try to trade those, maybe be a little aggressive with them. But
All-time highs
Bounced right at 33. No sense. Here we go. Here comes a little pull maybe. We wick down to the 25s. I'll be in. Unreal. What do we get? Low right now, 29 even.
Keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish catching.
Miguel's here, the biggest, the largest. All right, looks like we're in right there at 25, 50s. Just small right now. See if this is going to be the bottom, otherwise roughly 15, but whoa, look at that. What was that? We're going to take that off if it does that again. See if we can get back up to the 200 maybe. In at 927, Chop Trader. Welcome to the party. See if we can get right here to the 85. I don't know. Kind of targeting the 85. I'm gonna take it off right there at the VWAP. Oh, I'm gonna take it off right there. Get a few small wins. We're up 111 on 4 accounts right now. A little over 400 bucks so far. I did a caution. I just had a buy order at 925. 925.50 I think is what I had it at. So it caught the bottom perfect. It's probably gonna push at least to this 88 area, but look at that. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Go touch the 50. Touch the 50 for Chop Trader.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
I mean, we got a little over 100 bucks in 2 trades on 4 different accounts. We've made 400 bucks so far. Out 87. Nice job, Chop Trader. I love it. That's exactly where I had my TP if I hadn't just chickened out.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Drunk and tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal and tune out.
Nick at 85. Man, I think I got out at 65. Even though I had my TP set at 88, 85. I knew it. I knew it would go there. You know, there were so many times yesterday, and I'm reliving it in my head, I guess, but so many times yesterday I had my TP set and it stopped like 4 or 5 points before it and then just retraced all the way back down. You know, when we were in that chop yesterday. Kind of retesting the 200. Stag Z took it too. Let's ride, bro. Good job. Good job, guys. Hey, remember, y'all are trading these on your own, so y'all are clicking those buttons. So I'm just here to ride with y'all. I'm just here to ride. I'm glad we didn't go down to that pivot point though. That pivot point at 80 or 75. If we go down there in a minute though, I'll hit it pretty hard. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just need to recover right here. Maybe we just need to push all the way back up. All right, so now we got to see if we can make a higher low right here, kind of get that inversion, maybe get that push back up through here. Nick took it down to the 940, expect it to come back to the 30K range. So now Nick's buying it at the 940s. You're buying it there now, Nick. Oh, how the turntable. Still don't know why I took it off early. Well, I do know, because look what happened right after that. Nick said, oh yeah. Me and Nick were going to be trying to short it at 940 every time, and now we're buying it at 940. That's not the really inversion setup I wanted. I kind of, you know, the classic inversion. We get that push up, we get the pull back. We have this candle right here bottom at like 944. I like to see this candle set up, and then I like to see this one right here just kind of go boom right below it and then push straight up. So I'm a little leery right here. If we get a fast wick down here, I may try to grab it, snag it. Mark sitting on his hands. Gosh, is still sitting on his hands, waiting to see a good setup. Well, Kosh, I'm going to play in between your good setups, and if you see one that's good, then you double let me know, and I'll just double down on it, my friend. I'll just double down. Like that candle there. If we can get back up to here, I may just buy it at the high. We'll see what it does at the 50. I love when y'all talk about setup, and this is totally random because Mr. Streamlabs is totally on his own, just set by timers. But I love how Akash says waiting to see a good setup, and the next thing that pops up in Streamlabs is a cowboy trust his horse, a trader trust his setup. Doubt both and you'll get thrown. And if I'm averaging into a trade, I get Mark's famous quote. right, I'm gonna try one right there. Not financial advice at all. I don't think we're finished. My stop's just gonna be at the low.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Just gonna see if this 65 area holds.
But I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head
I think it's okay if you go into a plan. It's just when you hop in for a quick 20. Oh, Mark, did you see me blow that account yesterday? That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Let's see if we can come catch this 305. Maybe a little 30-point push. Oh yeah, Mark, I literally had a lucid. I needed $100, maybe just a hair over, and went in kind of at the top. Kind of looked like a bull flag, so I was playing the bull flag, and it just pushed totally against me. Got down like 300 real fast, so I just added another one, and then it really dropped. So I waited for it to get down to the bottom. I had like 400 or 500 left, and I just averaged into it. 2 more contracts, 4 total. All right, TP hit right there, 306s, another 30 points. Let's go. But yeah, Mark, and then it literally probably, I didn't have enough drawdown left, but it literally went down like $2,600, I think, to blow that one. But, yeah. But we did it live. We did it live, Mark. It tilted me pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I had to step back for a minute. I had to watch the guys in the chat make some money for a little bit. All right, so now guys, just quick wins. We're up 168 times 4 account. We got 4 legends linked right here. And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Pushed right up to the 20s, our favorite 20s number, and rejected. At the moon, high-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails. There's 4 solid trades we've taken already. 4 solid. Right there. Okay, so that little bit of deal was our news push. So I guess it didn't have a whole lot on us. New home sales was 2 minutes ago.
I call it one trade away.
Thanks, Chop Trader. Market kind of looking like yesterday when we got these overlapping green and red. Man,
one setup.
That yesterday afternoon just tilted me beyond tilt, I know. Just had some crazy volatile movement, enough to think something major was going to happen, and then we just sat in that range, kind of.
The trading cowboy.
We got some little news coming up in 30 minutes. Natural gas, 4 and 8 week bill auction after that, and then at 11 o'clock my time, 12 New York, we have some more that'll have a little bit of damage. We got crude oil and gas stock prices.
Pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
I like staying in this range, to be honest. I kind of feel like if it goes below 30K, it's going back to it. Yeah. Yeah, this range right here is not bad at all. It was yesterday's when it was kind of like this, but those candles were just violent 20-second move back up to the top of it, or Mark says I've blown up maybe 75% of my evals that I didn't pass. And it gets to that point, I guess. I don't know if you ever grow out of it, but I know I hear all my high school coaches just pop into my head saying, you practice, you play like you practice. And I think that resonates more. I know a lot of people, I know there's a conflict because I know I do it too, but a lot of people push the evals a lot harder just to get funded. But I'm starting to think maybe that's how you get so tilted, right? You get so focused that, boom, I just passed this eval in 2 days, pushed it real hard, added in 4 minis, whatever the case may be. And I blew 4 along the way to get that one pass, but now I'm funded. So now I'm going to take it easy. Well, I think if something goes against you wrong, that automatic mindset of just, I'm going to add 4 minis back to it and try to save it, jumps back in your head. You think, Mark? I think that's the way I think.
Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
I don't want to short it right here.
Maybe this next funded account
I don't want to short it.
is the one.
Let's see what it does. Let me grab my coffee
Maybe
again.
this next breakout pays the bills.
So I think we really got to focus
Maybe this
on
next runner
the eval the same way, I think.
changes your family tree forever.
Just like Mark's videos. He takes you through it day by day of passing one.
Proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right.
So Nick trades his eval. So same principles, you're scaling more into it.
And let's saddle up.
And that works for me nice most of the time, but
Most people quit too early.
I think I'm going to get even a little more
Right before the move, they were
discipline, maybe, if that's the word. I don't know.
waiting. The market reward.
Because like right here, I see, okay, this could be a bull flag, but we made a lower high. But if I play the bull flag, well, instead of waiting for it to break up here like it is right now, I would have tried to buy that down here 10.20. Well, then if it didn't work out as a bull flag, which this one clearly is, I would have been smoked because it would have came all the way back down. But nice bull flag. Let's see if it clears that top with no wick on it.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Look at that. Beautiful move. Nice bull flag.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
141 upper TP, 61.8. So 141. I can kind of see that. We have 133 and 138. Just looking to the left if I was setting an exit. I was going to try to short it to 25 though.
Saturday night, gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be
30,
here till the
68
closing bells dark. Not for the
50%.
faint of heart. Fearless in the
I was
face
gonna
of
see,
the
let me
Nasdaq,
see.
riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
There's our 15-minute orb. I'm learning.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out map.
25 paid.
This is my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on
And then, where was I looking yesterday?
my swing where the wild winds
It was in the pivots.
let whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail.
Click on this
Storm
one.
blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Run, chasing that break like a rising sun.
What did I do?
Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that
Okay, maybe I didn't learn anything.
into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's
30's acting as a great magnet. It is, isn't it? I mean, the 15's looking fairly decent if it could keep pushing.
plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
I mean, we've had a fairly nice recovery, right? Oh, look at that push. Look at that push, chat. Who's catching that? Chop Trader leaving with 60 points. Look at that, Chop Trader. Oh my goodness, look at that.
To the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash
Wowzer.
solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this
Missed that, me too. I was trying to draw a stupid ORB box. What was that?
that's how this cowboy rolls.
Oh. It said 150 paid. Mark got in at 22. Mark, that a baby. 22. Nice job. Just kind of caught that, right? Wow.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad.
Yeah, Nick, it didn't like what you said at all. Tomorrow when you say it, I'm gonna make sure I go long. Who caught that? Mark, where did you get out at, Mark? Did you freak out and just hit the exit button? What happened? 175 paid. I didn't trust that red candle at 1010. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the other one, kind of didn't have a wick, and then that one put a little wick and then dropped. I didn't really see it as a bull flag, but oh, Dave, story of my life, bro. Story of my life. Oh, I mean, I'm glad I was, wishing I was in it than wishing I wasn't. But is this going to be another little bull flag? Let's see if this flag flakes. I need to rush to move my stop loss to break even next time instead of rushing to close. That one that we had a couple weeks ago where it ran so big and I was in, the candles were pushing up to the top of the screen, so it was pushing my chart down. Well, that's where my stops were, so I couldn't drag my stops. Miss Pam, U.S.-Iran reached deal but need Trump's final approval. Nice. Nice. Good morning, Miss Pamela. Good morning. Glad you could stop by. I hope the reno's going good. I hope it's going good. We need those guys to get finished. It's all uphill from here, Mark. Unless Trump says no deal.
Coffee covering on a legal path.
Is this suicide? I'm gonna try right here. Not financial advice, it may not pop. Just gonna have my stop below this candle. Kind of a big stop. Let's see if we can get this push up to the 200s maybe. I may add one time if it hits the bottom. It comes right in here maybe. May buy one right there. Stop in the same spot. Oh, now we're gonna get some downside. Don't follow this trade. Do not follow it. Repeat. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade slow. Like a bounce off the 15. Yeah, I'm hoping that 15 holds. Oh yeah. See, it's not gonna add, it's not gonna fill me right there. What did that candle get to? 125.75. 3 ticks away. All right, I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna move my stop up just a little. Hydro Miss Pam said that was news that U.S.-Iran has reached a deal. They're just waiting on Trump to look at it and approve it. So news candle.
every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't.
Yeah, I know it, Hydro. I wish we could be in charge of when that gets released, right?
There must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on,
I think I'm gonna get out of this for a second.
come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hope.
Maybe I should have already got out.
One more flush, send it through the
Hydro fake news shorted. Yeah, just what I was thinking. I mean, buy the rumor, sell the news. That's what's always. It took me a while to understand that. But
Trading Cowboy
having a
back
sneeze
again.
attack over here. All right, I'm gonna add right
Keep
there.
candles moving. Accounts disappear.
This thing make them all the way back down.
Giddy up.
I'm gonna see if I can just tilt my average out here a little bit.
Never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm
I'm gonna add one more at 75.
If I blow this
See if we can get that push back up.
talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
What's up, good news? What's shaking, my friend? It's not looking good, but
Everybody says, ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday.
we can get a little bounce right here.
Trading Cowboy.
I think it's got to come down to the 50, but had any banger trades? Good news. Did you come bringing bearing profits? Oh, I got cooked hard this morning. Uh-oh. No. You know, I got to give you a hard time. It's probably because you weren't here. Hydro, one more pump up. One more. Get us out of this trade. Too fun is gone. Revenge trade. Oh, I get it, bro. I get it. Got humbled real quick. Yeah. Yeah, the market don't care. The market don't care. I'm going to take a couple off if we get back up here to even. All right, took two off right there, or took one set off right there. See if we can get a nice push up now. Take another one off, we get right in here. That'll really make us look good. 175 paid, it did, fish. It did. I told the dream team here, all the posse here, that I do MNQs for a little bit, so we're just enjoying them. So I just got some, you know, playing a little bit bigger size, a couple more accounts linked together, so just enjoying. Like right now, I got four accounts linked together right here, so just trading them all together. All right, I got one set left. And good news, it's not bad. It's not bad. If you watch, I don't know, good news, how long you've been in here, but if you look at Fish, he'll have several $1,000s a day, and he just trades, you know, one micro to, you know, 3 to 5 at the max, but he usually just buys one, and he plays like the 25 range, 50 range, and 75 range, and he adds into them as it gets to him and pushes through. And if you go look in our gains deal and go back and look at some of his stuff, I mean, he's had $7,000-$8,000 days. I mean, we're not doing bad here. I mean, these right here alone, I mean, they're up right now $200 a piece times 4 accounts, $800. It's a lot less stressful, that's for sure. We're not getting those crazy, you know, $6,000 trades, good news, but yeah, I felt invincible. I get it. 3 to 5, yeah. Oh, bro, you're preaching to the choir here. I know. Let you sit in the trade even if it goes against you. That's, I mean, if I'm trading MNQ, I love Fish's style, even if you double what his deal is. But you literally can trade all day, good news. I mean, you can trade all day long. I mean, you can dang near trade every candle. In worst case, if it goes totally against you and you follow Fish's rules like what he has, and you totally goes against you, you're going to lose $300.
Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
There's roughly 75 points off the bottom. I'm gonna guarantee myself roughly 50. I may just take it off right here at the 50s. I'm gonna move it to the bottom of that candle. If it keeps pushing, it keeps pushing. Guaranteeing ourselves almost, I don't know what that is, guys, 60, almost 60 points, 56 points. And to me, I don't know, I mean, it gives me that peace of mind too to know that I have several accounts linked together. So the risk is, you know, the reward's still there and the risk isn't.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the Nasdaq.
Honestly, I wouldn't be scared to have, these are funded right here. I wouldn't be scared to have 10 or 20 of them linked together though. Guaranteeing myself 75 points right there. Not with micros. Not with micros, good news. Not really. I mean, I don't know if I can pull it up and show y'all without showing any of my login info. Let me look. All right, out right there for 75 points on the last ones we had. We did average into that a little bit, but now we're up 280 times 4 accounts. Let me see. Yeah, I can show you this. Look at this good news. So right here, I've had these for 3 days. All of them are linked together. Day 1 took 8 trades, 184. Yesterday, and we did all these live, but just trading micros, 1389. Took 33 trades. Today, 3 trades, 168. It hadn't updated yet because we're at 280, 279. So we probably had 4 trades. We're up 280. Best trade, 525. Worst, 480. 72% win rate. So I don't know, there you go. I mean, the other screen I have, I missed this trade here on it, but here's one of my Lucid accounts, Lucid funded. It's up 322, straight micros. And it's 9:30 here. Been trading for an hour.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Pretty hard to lose an account on micros. You got to be really stubborn, and the market has to really get to you. So Nick's telling me I can lose it. What a tease, huh? Still couldn't push through after that big drop. Mark's got another t-shirt. I've only lost accounts on micros, but it only happens when I trade 20 of them. Yeah, that's what I knew. That's what I knew, Mark. Well, that's what you think about a while ago. I mean, we got it back into the positive. We're up 280 on these accounts, and at one point we only had 3. We had 3 micros on each account. So. We're gonna get that push back up right here. Or is it a fake out?
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Yeah, and it's hard, right? Good news. I mean, it's hard to, even, you know, if the market's going against you and you want to be in a trade and you got tilted because you want to get back to even, but that's the time even you need to step up and say, okay, I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to cut my risk in half. I'm going to cut my risk into, you know, tenths. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. And if I can get the same entries, because, you know, with a mini, I've got to have the perfect entry, you know, because I'm looking at, you know, 10 to 15 point stop maybe. And so you got to find that perfect entry. Well, if you keep the same entries and you go in with a mini, then you really can sit there and let that thing push. So, or with a micro, sorry. So you can really sit down and focus and let that thing go. Maybe we get a push through the box right here. Maybe it's got to go back down here. We got to come back below 360, I think. If it can clear this box. I mean, I guess technically, would we have to come back to 330s? Or to the 30s? A cost short at 140. Targeting 54. I like the 54s. I think we got to come clean up this area here. But then I feel like we still have this unfinished business on this candle here. So maybe we have to come back down to the 21, to the 200, which would be like 21. I'm gonna make sure this isn't a bull flag though. Yeah, for real, good news. Yeah, I mean, if we have end of day drawdown and we get the first 1 or 2 trades right, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I mean, I started and learned and still, I mean, still use minis. I mean, every day. I mean, if I get off here and I have one account that I still want to trade, I mean, it's minis. But if we have a perfect setup right now and it's going to be a, you know, a super nice bull flag or something, I just reach up and just click this tab here, then boom, I'm in minis. So but good news, I think, for on my behalf, if you're going to play with one micro and add into it, why not have, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 accounts hooked together? I know that's not what Mark or Pam or anybody tells me in the chat that's good, but and I also feel like, and this is where I totally get tilted. Look at it breaking out. This is where I get totally tilted. But then in the very back of my mind, good news, I'm thinking, okay, if I have a trade go totally against me and I lose, it drops 100 points with Fish's theory and I lose 300 bucks. I just take it off screen. I switch to a mini. I buy 2 minis and I make 10 points and I'm back up. Right? Good news, right? And that's terrible to say, but that's where my mind goes sometimes. I'm like, okay, even if I lose $100, I can just switch to a mini and get 5 points. Oh. Nice push up, man. I kind of out of nowhere. Let's see if this candle retraces all the way back down. The old me would buy that sucker right there. Nick says that's what I did when I transitioned from minis to micros, went from one account to doing it in multiple accounts. Yeah. And this was just kind of a test anyway, right? Just to see. I guess Greg had an early day today. Good news. Greg was on a heater, was he? Well, I turned it on and then like 20 minutes later he was gone. It just started spinning, so. Oh, I got you. Did you see this price action? That's what I get during my morning, but slower up and down. 5 points, minus 10. Yeah. Yeah, this was like yesterday, kind of.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags.
Was long, went to break even and got stopped. Classic, right? Typical NQ. 125 paid. Dang it, Fish, I wasn't in. I mean, I told you I was going to buy that candle there, and the old me would have bought that every time, but honestly, I want to buy this one right here. Let's buy that breakout. That may get me. See if we can push up here. See if we can at least get to the highs. Mark's about to take his trade off the screen, grab 2 points in a minute. I got you, Mark. Fish 192, still target. I'll target that with you. I'll target it with you. I kind of want to just see these highs push. I'm going to set it at the 200 just in case it gets crazy. Akash stopped out. Akash, it looked real good for a second when it first took that first dive. Do I go break even? I'm gonna go break even right there. Give us that push. Oh, she's getting weak. What is she doing? Don't come get me. Right at even. Oh, all right. Stopped out. Is it going to bounce right there? It better not bounce. Do not bounce right there. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, okay. Oh, Prakash. Prakash. That's what happened yesterday. Good news. Over and over again until I got tilted beyond tilted. Break even is safe, Hydro. It's not always the right move, but it was this time. I didn't like how it was stalling out right there. It was, that candle was kind of getting jerky, and that's just, I don't know, reading candles maybe. I can't ever be in the right direction when that happens, but sometimes I can get lucky and get out. Kind of like that movie Twister. I think it's Twister, but where they say, if it feels right, chase it. In the normal market, yeah. You know, and we have those days, right? Good news. We have those days where we're like, oh man, I was in a trade. I was short. Trump tweet came out. It was the best trade of my life. And then the next day you're like, please don't say anything right now. Please don't say anything right now. Nick says that's an oldie but goodie. That's one of the first things that goes through my head, Nick. Sometimes whenever I'm looking at something, I'm like, oh, do I just jump in? That's the first quote that comes to my mind. If it feels good, if it feels right, chase it. Oh.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down.
All right, see no wick on the bottom of this candle, so we're coming back to clean it up. Are we making a little bear flag?
On the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on, ain't cute, let's ride it.
Gonna be like that. Kind of steep, but
Show 'em how we got 'em, take me low.
EMAs are kind of flat. So I kind of wait for those to curl down a little bit. Oh yeah, you could just ride the trend. So every day, yeah. I remember that. I remember those days. What was easy for me in those times was it was just I was playing futures pretty small, but I could find the trend and ride it, and then I would just go in with like SPY or SPX or something, and just buy one, $10 out of the money to go up or whatever direction we were shooting, and then just check it in an hour or two, and it'd be up there, and I was making money, and life was good. Good news, I was kind of unlucky. I was trading my money back then. Yeah. Yeah, you could just enter and walk away. I mean, I would literally do, an option call just for a week or 2 weeks out and just set it and kind of walk away even. That's why I trade Cowboy style now. Good news. I told Mark that earlier, but a Cowboy, you ride for 8 seconds, jump off, and throw your hat in the air. So that's what I do now. Nothing going on right now, guys. Just a chop fest. We're just getting in this little range right here, waiting for it to break out. Little consolidation. Oh yeah. I mean, my middle boy's doing that right now. I mean, he plays SPY and SPX, and he kind of watches what we're doing in the market. He watches the channel sometimes, and he'll get a pump, and he just focuses on making $1,500 a week, roughly $1,000 to $1,500 a week, and then he does that pretty consistent. He'll have 1, maybe 2 days out of the 5 that he loses sometimes, but he tries to keep them small. Yeah, and that's all he does. Of course, he's running the business too, so. Yesterday he got out. Yesterday he made, he sent me a picture of it. Let me see if I have it on here still. H-Town 150 paid. Yeah, let me pull this picture up. Yeah, he sent me this one yesterday. He was mad because He made a little over $1,000 just yesterday, but he got called out on a service call, and so he closed the trade because he was up so big. When he got back, that $1,000 would have been like $2,800. 150 to 200 points on NQ was a big day. Yeah, now it's one candle. That's a fact. Mark got out at 66. Yeah, it was crazy good news. But he was mad because he got called out on one of our service calls, and bull flag. We getting a bull flag for the highs?
What I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
Jose, good morning, Mr. Jose. The biggest, the largest. Jose's in the house. Jose blew an eval today. Hey, I blew one yesterday, Jose, but I did it in front of everybody. What a rush, though, Jose, right? What a rush. H-Town blew 2 yesterday. He's always got to one-up me. H-Town always has to one-up me. Jose says yes. Not a race, but yeah, imagine I feel. Yeah. Yeah, good news beat all of us so far today. He blew 2 fundeds earlier.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place.
We almost got your 192, Fish. We almost got it. Hit your stop loss twice for the day on the funded. Akash, were you fighting it? Were you fighting the trend? That's what I did yesterday. That's what I did big time yesterday. No, just trading the setup. I got you. Mark, this week I stopped putting creamer in my coffee, and now I need to be careful because I got the caffeine shakes. Oh. That's why I always have something here now, Mark, because I used to. I mean, I've hit it hard the last year and a half probably. I'm super disciplined on what I eat, and or maybe portions, maybe not necessarily what I eat, but I've added back in a lot of stuff, but. For a long time, I just, even when I was working, even when I was way heavier, but I would just eat supper and drinking coffee in the morning and trading. If I don't have just a little something, I mean, whether it's a few crackers or a Pop-Tart or something, I'll get the shakes for sure, especially if I don't have any creamer. Above 192 should run quick to 245. H-Town says, wow. H-Town says way bigger. Oh, I think we both were, H-Town. I think we both were. I was bigger than you still, though. Fish, look at that, 192.50 on the money. TB, I know you're a good Christian. Could you do your friend here a favor before starting the trade? We could say a prayer. Yeah, man. I mean, I do it every day. I mean, look, I mean, right here. I mean, I got the good book right here. It's right here on my desk. I read it every morning before we start. I know if you check the Discord too, every morning about 8 o'clock, just a little generic scripture comes out on there.
They call it gambling.
We don't force anybody into it. It's more for me than anybody.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
But if we look,
The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest.
today's was Proverbs. Oh, what do we got here? I read the Daily Devotion Discord every day. Thank y'all. So today's was Proverbs 16:9, and it just goes, but it doesn't have the scripture in there. It just tells you kind of the verse. You can look it up if you want. Fish, you're getting a beautiful push, by the way. But it just says trust the process and stay disciplined. So I mean, I go back and read it every day. I highlight it. And it just says we make our plans, but the Lord determines our steps. So I wrote on the side of it, you know, plan your move, but be ready to adapt and keep moving.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real
So yeah,
knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
I'm right here with you. Good news. I'm right here, bro.
Don't last. I don't watch red days break me.
And I know for me, it just all comes for me about what, you know, what comes out of my mouth, what, you know, how people read me.
Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
And I think whenever I've met with Mark before too, I mean, we both do it, but I do that before I ever even get on stream. So I keep it open on my desk because I think it just being open helps. But that's the first thing we do. So yeah. I mean, good news. I think I've went and watched almost all of your videos too.
Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for.
Fish, great call from the 192s, that fast push.
Cowboys
I love the call out.
who keep riding.
I love the call out. Fish put the fib chart in the Discord. Guys, if you're new here, welcome to the Tack Room. If you'd like to be a part of our Discord, give us a howdy in the chat. Let me find it and I'll get it pinned in there for y'all. All right, I got it pinned at the bottom of the chat for you. Feel free to jump in and join. If you do have a different name than what your name is on YouTube, let us know what it is. Let me put that over here so we have it. Let me turn a little music back on. So this is Fish's this is his fib chart right here. So you can clearly see the 70% fib was at 192. I think most of the time people see when you see the 70, if we do pop the 70, don't we usually get a pretty fast push to 78, 60? Is that kind of your thought there, Fish? So we popped that 192, got that fast push up to 245. Beautiful call out. But guys, that's all right there, right in the Discord. Yeah, Mark, it was from that 763 area, kind of, so 759. So yeah, kind of our 5 o'clock open yesterday, 6 o'clock open New York, I guess. That was probably a little bit. What was your time frame on that fish? Was that like the weekly or? Previous day high and low is what Mark says. Okay. High yesterday and overnight low.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
Give me just a second, guys.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar.
What do you think, Mark? You think sometime, well, it's already getting later in the week. You think sometime maybe next week we could do me, you, and Fish in the Discord, and then record it and make a little strat class, a little fishing class with Fish about what y'all are talking about right now? I think that'd be good.
When the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down.
We can record it. We can record it that way people can go back and watch it.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
If you're new to the tack room, guys, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, Mark. For real. I like to get that done, and then I know several people want to know just EMAs and stuff like that, so I'd like to have a little video on a couple different EMAs for different people. So
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past
But yeah.
the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a
Strange theory here is that it's more likely
chart is new.
up here to pull back 25 points to my level than go 100 points against me, which would be full stop out.
Master the NQ.
Odds are lower and high premium like here. I like it.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
See if it comes back and touches the 9. And this is what's crazy about kind of the whole setup too, is like I want it to kind of touch the 9 and then maybe push up. And so it's making a little bull flag, but then the 9 is also the 20 is fish is 25.
Back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
I'm gonna try a little one right there
Entries like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
and see if we can just get that push up through this high maybe. See if this is gonna be a bull flag or not.
Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Just looking for the high right here. Give me the high. All right, kind of faked the bull flag, so it could be trying to trap here. A tight stop could be about 3 points below.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. AT all saying it's running wild.
Good news just jumped in. 1MN, 1MNQ, 250 TP. Let's see. I mean, it found support right there, kind of the 25, 27s, 30s. It's building for something. I just hope it's not a drop. Yeah, I mean, you could go break even now maybe, but we'll move TP to 270, good news says. Let's see right here. I don't like that it's just slowing down. Still just making a longer bull flag, right? Five minutes still looks decent. Good news is it can't go 100 points. I'll keep adding. Oh, TP hit right there for me. TP hit. Good news is I need 30 bucks to close my day. There it is. Let's see if it holds right here and keeps pushing. Get a squeeze. There's 248, 249. Good news says it's going, folks. He's changing his name back to the Prophet. The NQ Prophet. There's 250 on the money. On the money. Rolling White Studio, fired for sure. Welcome to the chat. Nice little bull flag breakout. We jumped in a little early. Well, we didn't jump in a little early, really. I mean, we were hoping it was going to be a bull flag. We jumped in right there as soon as that candle touched the 9. Stop could have been super tight. My stop was down here below the 200s, kind of, but just one little micro times 4 accounts. We've been just milking these things all morning, but we're up 315 times 4 accounts. So a little over 1,200 bucks right there. Good news still in. You're an animal. You're an animal, good news. He's adding right here. So yeah, guys, if you're new to the chat, welcome to the TAC Room. We do this live every day, right before market open. I'm going to have to start using that one, good news. Good news says, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard airline, good news. Put your seatbelts on. Oh, I love it. I love it. You know, on my old, I had to send my other mixer back in because I kept having problems, and then I'm pretty sure it wasn't the mixer, but on it, I actually had a Tom Hanks in the movie where he was on the airline where it says brace for impact, and I had to record it on there, but if I had it now, I'd play it for you. But yeah, guys, back to it. Our Discord's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. If you'd like to join it, we'd love to have you. Type a howdy or cowboy in the chat or something so we know you're joining. And as long as your name matches, we'll get you in the Discord. If your name doesn't match in the Discord on your YouTube, then you can just type your name in the chat too, and we'll get you taken care of. We'll add you in there. We got a really great community building right there. It's totally free right now. Good news, you're going, buddy. You're going. The skies are clear, folks. Some light turbulence, but we'll get you there safe and sound. There's the 260s for anybody still riding. We have 316 up there would be our next stop if we could really keep pushing. We have, what do we have? Where's our pivot point? We do have that pivot point at 378.
Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. Trading cowboy.
Good news, TP.
Giddy up.
TP. More than I needed.
Some mornings I wake up.
See, good news. Doesn't it pay to be here? Doesn't it pay to be here where we have the man upstairs with us sometimes? All the time. We just don't see him. Good news, just needed $30. He just needed 30. And we got that 3 times. Closing for the day. Awesome. Good game. Good game. He landed the plane safely. Everybody clapped. Good news. Everybody clapped. There's Mark. There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name and suddenly. Mark says, I wish I would have been long. Mark, I told you. Now, granted, I didn't wait for the bull flag. It looked like a bull flag, and then it touched the 9. So I was just hoping the 9 was our ticket. I mean, look, we followed that 9 all the way up on the 5. That 9 has been golden right here. It's never got below it. But then the sun comes up again. Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with 275 on the money right there. Fish is short at 275. Off to work. All right, Kisla. Thanks for being here, buddy. I hope you caught some good trades. I hope you caught some. See you later. Yeah. Hop back on later if you get a chance.
Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
250 and locked out on the funded. Nice job.
Trading Cowboy.
Thanks for being here. Throw that in the chat too. Throw that in the Discord. Just type that in the gains deal. Just say, hey, it's me. I made 250 on my funded today. I'm locked out. Oh, good news. I mean, it takes that the hard way, but I love catching 25, 50 point trades. Yeah. Yeah, start throwing those in there when y'all have days like that. If you have a bad day, throw it in the cemetery. Only good days here, though. Only good days with good news. The cost 250 on the funded, negative, and locked out. The cost that takes a lot right there. We're winning today, folks. We'll talk the good news would have entered 5 in queue. Good news, if you'd have done 5 in queue a while ago. That's the little devil on our shoulder, right? Oh. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I mean, that's what I do. I mean, there's sometimes I'm thinking, okay, I need $500. So if I just go 5 contracts, get 5 points, how hard could it be? Turns out it's real hard, guys. It's real hard to get 5 points. Real easy to get 20. Real hard to get 5. That bull flag's still paying. Good news says it's also depending on when you're trading. Asian and London sessions are crap. Yeah, I mean, I struggle with those. I mean, if you look at lately, I've noticed if I trade and I follow the 9 and 14, the second that thing curls up, you go long. The second thing it curls down, you go short, and you don't set in a trade. I mean, I can't set in a trade because it'll go against me, and it never comes back. But literally, if I go long when it's curled up, and the second it curls down, if I just switch, even if I'm negative, just switch. Sometimes it works out. H-Town says if we could clear 300, there's clear skies to 350. Yeah, and that's where I get tilted a lot too, right? If you're on an end of day or something, you keep going back and forth. And I tell myself, wait and trade in the afternoon with good OCB. Hey, man, I think a lot of people's thought that. I hope it keeps working for everybody. I mean, it's just, we got such a good time. I mean, we got people coming in the chat that are new, that want to learn. We got people that are in the chat already that are really good traders. I mean, we've got such a good base that we've started right here. So I mean, think about it, guys. We started YouTubing 5 months ago, almost 6 now. We've got a huge following already. Just blessed, right? Just blessed. And we just come in here and trade for real. I mean, we're just real transparent right here, right? I mean, H-Town just threw in the U.S. 4-week bill auction.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands
And the banter, yeah. Yeah, we have a good deal all the way around, I think.
It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on.
Yeah, I should have trailed it. Should have trailed it.
Rain will come, patient pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Just realized the amount of money I blew between new accounts and activation fees are almost as much as my payouts. That's pretty successful. Good news. I mean, I think a lot of people wish that was the case.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up there.
Who are you trading with? Good news. Are you using Top Step, or who are you?
Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
Top Step mainly. Okay, I kind of thought so. I was trying to picture your charts. I thought they were Top Step.
Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this
And Apex and Tradeify.
ever just cross a lane.
Stack Z, are we going to all-time highs?
Volume jumping like
Oh, Stack Z, I mean, this is the problem right here. I've been riding that thing all the way up, doing good, killer trades, and now we're up here. I'm like, okay, where do I short this thing? Where do I short this? Yeah, we are. We're getting there. What is our all-time high? 378, something like that. Is there a setting on Tradeivate you can add your all-time high?
like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe.
Apex and Tradeify also.
Trend reversals whispering maybe inversion.
The
I ain't chasing every flash.
I need to buy me another Tradeify. The bad part about, not bad part, I guess. So on Tradeify, guys, look, if you use my code CB, the best code for here if you're a cowboy, you get the same discount, but I get credit for it. The flip side of that is, since I do have a code, I can't use my own code. So I can't use my code.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm writing this chart like a bag.
I was gonna try to short that sucker at 300. Didn't get there. Do I try to buy it right here? Are we buying this? Or are we still short? Maybe buy it at 50, see if it bounces. Yeah. I mean, I started with Top Step. I mean, my first payout was with Top Step. I went back and looked. I can't even remember now. I looked at it a couple weeks ago, but my last payout from them was like in November, I think. But I haven't traded them. I mean, I bought, I think it was February maybe. I was pretty new to streaming. I told this story a while ago, but you know, Top Step had a big issue where they were down for a while, and then everybody made fun of them, and then a couple months later, Trade-Evade had it. Well, when Trade-Evade had it, I was new to streaming, so I didn't have anything to trade, right? So I went on and bought 3 Top Steps and traded them, and I think I took 1 out of the 3 to a funded and yada yada. Well, long story short, I just let them renew every month. And I know last month I blew all 3 of them trading Asia. So I'm going to try not to do that this month. I'm going to try to get all 3 of them and see if I can at least get them back into the funded state. Jose, my friend. Good morning, man. Man, we've had a killer morning so far, Jose. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Akash also updated the loss for the day on Discord. Man, I think it just kind of gives us all accountability and knows we're all in the same boat, right, Akash? I mean, it happens to all of us. Yeah, Asia's a nightmare. Man, I got tilted good news, and here's the crazy part. I made a few videos. I didn't ever release them, but I made some videos just for myself, and I'm going to turn them into some shorts just so I can show a few people. But the slippage that you get during Asia is just insane. And I know it's just where the contracts get, but you know, I guess a lot of the props adjust your account for that slippage, and Top Step doesn't. And so I have some videos of some insane slippage, just crazy. Sorry this is boring, guys. We're just kind of sitting in this little area right here. If it comes down here to the 50s, I may be a buyer. I don't know. What's everybody else waiting for? I know Fish was short from 75. Do you TP at 250 and then what do you wait for? You wait for it to go to 25? Or do you just turn right around?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every fees at 5. Hey, push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon field.
I don't want to pop a short right here. Because do you see a short setup right here? Is this your short setup?
Good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Could have bought it at 72 maybe.
In the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into
I think we could have sold it at 40.
line bends in the sky.
About 30 points.
I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker.
Looks like that would have been the play, chat.
Got that itch for one
I think we come back at least to the 40s, maybe 35s, maybe 35. Fish is out. I knew it. I knew it, fish. Should have just jumped in there on this candle here.
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
You think 245 will hold us?
Cowboy law.
He just typed it in the chat.
Yeah, the cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that
Jose, did you reload, Jose? Did you reload?
but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof.
See if they can push to 90. Jose already gone long. I don't not like it, Jose. I love that it just pushed through this right here. I wish I was in with you already. I wish I was in with you. Nice push for 25 points right now already. No wick on the bottom of this candle, so remember that. I'll be keeping a close eye on my scalping. If the opposite happens, I'll exit. Yeah. Yeah, just be ready, man. If this is a good breakout, you got in nice and early. The 1 minute's already crossing back over. The 5 minutes still crossed over, but the one is just now getting that cross. So there's the 5 or the 1 minute. We're getting that crossover. Fish short at 275.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step.
Couldn't break out. Kind of got to the top of that shoulder. That would have been a good TP area, honestly. See what it does right here. Like I said, there's no wick on the bottom of this one, so
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich.
Jose, what's up, Cowboy? Mount up, Outlaws. Jose's ready to ride. Fish out. Nice job. Nice job. Was my short setup? I was done. Akash, I was asking you because I wanted to be short while ago, Akash. I wanted to be short a while ago.
brick by brick.
It looked like a short to me, and I thought, man, this kind of looks like what Akash looks for. It kind of looks like it.
Cowboys long into the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Jose, did you refresh that eval? Did you refresh it? Kind of a crazy candle right there.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Let's see if this 9 holds. Not holding.
Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Also, it's past my session, so I don't trust the price action. Jose, it's moving very sideways on the 1 minute. I don't like that. I want action. Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of action earlier, Jose. It is kind of slowing down. I mean, it looks dreadfully slow right now, even on the 5 minute, right? The one, if you make it big enough, it looks like it has a lot of action, but
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread.
I almost bought it up there, about half of that.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a bottle of wild
Maybe it needs to tag the 250.
2 to 1, still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow.
Guitar guys, I'm here. What'd I miss? You missed a nice move to the upside. We had a couple really nice trades.
Together where the green candles grow.
But welcome to the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, Jose, it was, I mean, we had some news. That was the first thing that kind of gave us problems, right? Is we had that one candle was just some Iran news. That's what that one was. And then we retraced. I thought we were going to come all the way and fulfill that whole candle, but we retraced and then we just slowly pushed up. As soon as it got above the ORB again, it just bounced off of it and just went. So, and then Fish put those fibs in the Discord chat. He put his chart in there and it was fire. I mean, those fibs just played out super nice today.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little
So yeah, here we are, just kind of consolidating a little bit, waiting for a bigger move for sure. Guitar guy short at 266. Nice, we're watching you. We're watching. I mean, this last candle, 3 candles ago, did make a low, or almost made a lower low.
I call it one trade away.
I like it, guitar guy. I like your thinking.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Nice push.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest.
There's our 50. What's it going to do at the 50? It took a while to get there. The 50 had to come up and meet it.
Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright if it ain't
All right, here we go. Getting a little action now.
road again.
30 area. Maybe it bounces right here.
Shot my friend, ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built.
Perfect bounce. You look back to the left. This 1125 candle.
Days break, man. Seen revenge
Going now. You think it's gonna? This is it now. Good news.
ones that keep on showing up. Eventually,
All right, buddy. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Good news. We'll see you tomorrow.
shots glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot.
Have a great day. If you want to, remember it's your decision.
Funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes
No,
your
but it's
family
1704 here. Not doing. Pick up my kid. Oh, don't get to pick them up today, huh?
freedom. One clean move from changing
Well, hey, have a good night though. All right.
quest from proving to
We'll see you in my morning, your afternoon. So we're 6 hours apart. Good news.
reload, refocus, ride
Guitar guy says, "Come on in, Q."
use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle
All right. Thanks. Good news. Have a good evening, buddy. We appreciate you stopping by for sure.
people quit too early
It's always cool having you jump in.
for the move they were waiting for. The market rewards
Stay green.
the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. the floor. Screen lights glow. Shard like
Guitar guy, I'm out with $423. That was weak. Guitar guy, that's $423, bro.
Cowboy stocks are my thing.
Good game.
On the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. We've already had some killer trades for today. Guitar guy just got $423 on his call out.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says pick your right boy.
See what it has in store for us right here. Let's see.
You can ride home grinning. We're racing the
I mean, our 15-minute on ES,
dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes.
on NQ.
Rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the future.
I mean, they're looking nice.
Been on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild
Guitar guy probably said, please don't make fun of me. Mark says, if you guys are long, it's okay. I already closed my position. I'm getting in. I'm going long, cat. Oh, my.
ticker low, round long on hope.
What did you do, Mark? Did you play the 50 to 75?
Smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar. Charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend.
Stag Z in at 262. Nice. Nice. Stop loss at break even. Mark said not intentionally. That's what I like though, Mark. I like that now that I know kind of Fish's theory, and I played it a while ago, and that's when we worked out for that nice big 50 points or whatever. But whenever like the 50 EMA's here, and I'm like, okay, it could get a good bounce here. And then there's also one of Fish's levels. I'm like, okay. So I like that. I like to have kind of both of those kind of merged together.
Flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold
Was in at 55.
says Bram, says Kid Joe
I like that. So kind of that break of that then.
in the run, paid the bet. Racing the futures neck.
Akash, why would I make fun of you? Akash is red on the day and locked his account, guitar guy. And then you come in here bragging about your $400 and said it was weak. I think this long is going to be my video for today. Nice. I mean, we had that dip down, kind of made that little inversion. Boom. We should get that push over the 80s pretty easy. Right?
For that trading cowboys prize. For that trading cowboys prize.
Nice little push up here into the 85s maybe, then a slight pullback, and then see if it can keep pushing.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll.
I get it, Mark. I get it. Guitar guy, that was my first trade of the morning. I liked it. I mean, I liked your entry and everything, guitar guy.
Hear that bell ring, bear flags,
See what it does here about the 83s, 84s. There's 83 for the high. So let's see if this is going to make a flag, slight pullback, and then a push maybe. I'm going to try right there. We're just going to dump from there. See if this is going to hold. Let's see. I thought the top of these shoulders was going to be it. Maybe down here at 66 again.
Tied to my side, wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill.
Little bear flag maybe. Hey, we need to turn around.
Stubborn will.
Give us that push.
Be here till the closing bell's gone.
Come on, you came out, you made a new high.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, hardcore country in this day trader scene.
I'm gonna add another one in if it comes down to right in here.
All boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back.
Tops are gonna be right there.
14 cross, like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots,
Looking for maybe 310.
all-time
If we can get that big push.
highs, but I want that pull.
We're making some rockets.
Now, bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge.
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Click that subscribe button. Y'all know what to do.
Mad Moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time
If you'd like to be a part of the Trading Cowboy Vault Discord, it's also pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. Feel free to click the link and sign up. It's totally free right now.
fish catching 25.
All right, I'm going to take this buy off.
Minister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts.
Guitar guy says I might have done got too cocky. Oh, I hear you.
Inside can't name, torture in the sun.
I hear you, guitar guy.
Guy with his live account, grounded cove came through.
Doesn't look like we're going to be able to take out these highs.
That early 100 and
We're struggling a little right here.
bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I won't.
I took my add-in off because we got above my entry. We're kind of retesting it right now. The 9's pushing up nice.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean
ES is looking pretty decent.
what we deserve.
There's the 85s. There's the 90s. I'm going to bring this up into profit. Break even. Can't lose now, chat. There's the high. Come on, give us that push. Give us that push. Come on. Come on, let me trick it a little. Come on. Give us that squeeze. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm going to take it off at the 300s if it gives it to us.
Push through the lows, break
That's 25. All right, TP hit.
that screen, go gray. Whip those
Good job, chat. Good job.
drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that
Prakash reduced my loss from 250 to 190. Nice job, buddy. Guitar guy, there goes my 423. Now we can make fun of you. Oh, guitar guy, were you short?
fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom.
Guys, welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button for us. We're up 363 times 4 accounts today. Just on this one alone. That's almost 1,500 bucks.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
I wanted 310s. The way it kind of stalled out at the 298s, that's why I decided to take it off at the 300s. It's a nice round number. I figured that at least try to tag it. Thought I was going to pull back and continue lower. I get it.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives
I get it, guitar guy.
the old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Still getting that push, guys. I think, what was it, 316 fish, I think. 316 should be our next tag, honestly.
Ring on the desk says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah,
That's 90%.
sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like
BRB, guys. Hold on just a second.
our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time.
We back.
Saying it'll bounce.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said
Nice little pullback to the 14 looks like.
the NQ
No wick on the bottom of that.
quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus.
310s, 320s.
The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a
I hope you bought on the ride. I mean, we just played this little push up here.
small losses.
We just played from 275 to 305. So we caught that 30 points there. I know you were long. I hope it's paying nice.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
I'm flat right now.
Ride the candles. Surviving
You were in, where were you in at, Jose? You were in at
by Friday.
80s maybe?
Blown by
Is that where you went long?
trading cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Perfect. I thought so. Guys, I try to follow y'all's trades the best I can. It's hard when I get several of them in my mind,
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold. I still
but I try to follow y'all so I can see y'all's success and kind of know what you're doing, kind of get the same thought process y'all have.
heartbeats countdown. Don't even think. Fast hands dance on
Guitar guy says I'm not shorting anymore and waiting for a nice pullback and then going long. Guitar guy, that's the secret. That's the secret sauce.
where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how
Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Thanks for being here. Smash that subscribe button for us. Give us a thumbs up at least.
That's how this cowboy roll.
Check this out, guys. Let me see if I can show y'all this.
My friends, to lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said
Guitar guy says, I'm glad that's not my funded. Check this out, guys. Just got this email. Couldn't have done it without all of y'all, but the Trading Cowboy is now a YouTube partner. We made it, chat. We made it. Not sure what that means yet, but should be good, right? Should be good.
laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories.
Kind of pulling back just a little bit right here, right to the 300s.
There's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Yeah, guitar guy. Like I said, I'm not real sure what that means just yet, but I think it's good. I think it's good, guitar guy. A lot of long hours in the seat right here. I know that's for sure.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Stagsy, if we get up to 325, 330, I'll be looking for a short. I agree 100%. I'll probably add it. I'll probably start a short at the 325s. I mean, we wanted 316, right? That was 90%. And we rejected right off of it, right? So
Market two. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind.
great fib placement by Fish.
Rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's
Kind of want to know those Stagsy. Do we buy it at? Do we buy it at 280? Do we buy it at 280 and ride it up to 325?
then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
It's tempting. Oh, there was a nice touch of the 9 and 14. It's crossing over. Oh, is that going to be? I think we get a pullback, kind of a wick through the 50, maybe the 50 EMA.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck.
Starting to get a little wicky right here. They're trying to hold it up here.
It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas
Kind of the
day.
buy zone right there where we had that last pop.
Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ.
I might buy off the 50, man. I'm thinking about it. Maybe a little wick through. I'll try. Let's see if we get just a little wick through, kind of the top of those wicks. Maybe a little early, kind of the top of this area right here. If it bounces right here, I'll get out and wait.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass.
It edged me, Stack Z. It edged me. I took it off for right now.
It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass
Stack Z, I hope you bought that. Fly, Nat.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
Stack Z 4 micros, bought at 288. I love the 288, man. I almost bought it there. I just knew it was, I mean, I don't know what I thought. I had it at 276. I'd have to go look, 276.50 maybe. And it hit 277.25, so 3 ticks from entering me. I hate missing a trade like that, but Guitar Guy went long at 284, still holding. I like it. I like it, Stack Z. I think you're fine. A nice pull down, broke this low, fixed this candle here. The 50 held us. The 50 held us down here. I'd have a TP right there at the top of that shoulder. 298, 307, and then through the high. If I was taking them off a little bit at a time, maybe. If not, just ride it to the top or stopped out, break even.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. Saddle that storm and I yank on.
Beautiful push. Nice job, fellas. Nice job.
Till the price comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Trader Shazab. Hello, what's happening? Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Celtos in the house. There's Celtos. I took a break from the market, so you tell me. Man, it's been really nice. I mean, it has been. We had kind of a crazy candle earlier today, which just took us higher. We had this one right here on just some Iran news. It pushed up. You know, we were kind of V recovering here slightly. Had that nice push up, and then once we got above here, we've just been crawling all day. Nice trend. Long 323, stop loss 272. Long to 323. I got you. I got you. Kind of breaking out of this flag right here, maybe. Kind of breaking this shoulder back here. I like it. Stop below that low. I see you, JW. I see you, John Wayne. I like the bull flag. If that's going to be a bull flag, I love it. Trader Chazab, nice to see you once again. Glad y'all are here. Guys, smash that like button for us. Come on. So, Celtos, you haven't taken a trade at all yet. Do you have that itch, my friend? You should have been in gold this morning. You should have been in gold this morning. News is coming. 60-day halt is official, is it? You mean the Iran news? Celtos, is that what? I think so. I mean, we're just waiting for Trump to kind of approve it, I guess. Stack Z, man, it's crazy, huh, bro? Yeah, the deal I saw earlier just said that everything was a go except we were just waiting for final approval. That's kind of what that big candle was, but Stack Z's kind of been here from the beginning. He's seen us grow from nothing. Oh, I want to take this with y'all guys. I don't know. Took a break after a long time, so no regrets. I got it. Did you see gold, though, Celtos? Pajeebers. Look at gold. Look at gold. How nice would that have been? Oh, my. Let me get it back over here. Crazy. Crazy, chat. All right, that bull flag's playing out. Let's go get that 318 for Stack Z. 323 for John Wayne. Here it goes. Here goes the push. Trader Hazab, I captured 300 handle on the morning in New York session nicely. Nice job. Congratulations. Stack Z up almost 1,200 for the day, coming off a 760 loss from yesterday. Way to come back. Make a comeback. Nice job, Stack Z. And you did it with 4 micros right here just on this little trade, right? I mean, you didn't get 1,200 naturally, but that's a nice trade right here with just 4 micros. Oh, no music. I bet it restarted. I got to restart it like every hour, so I'm not smart enough to figure out how to loop it. Let me start it again. Actually, yeah, I've placed a lot of trades today. I mean, we're doing pretty good ourselves here. We're up 363.90 times 4 accounts here. And then over here, we're up 350 on this account. This one's a lucid funded right here. Stagsy, I've been up since 3 this morning trading London. Wow. I traded open yesterday at 6 o'clock, I guess, New York time, for about 45 minutes. I took 2 of my top step accounts and just evals, but I took 2 of them and made like 300 or 400 a piece in like, I don't know, Stagsy, like 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes, you know, did one, closed it, opened the other one. And then the third one, I opened that sucker, waited. I can't even remember now. I went short and that thing popped and I closed it for a $1,200 loss. And I spent the next hour getting it back to green. Trader Shazab said, I'm using ICT concept, which is real market. Okay. I'm glad it's working for you. That's nice. I mean, I'm pretty simple here. I mean, I use bull flags and bear flags, momentum breakouts. But nice, welcome to the chat. I think everybody here has a little bit different strategy. I think we all mesh really good together because of that.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins.
All right, guitar guy. All right, guitar guy.
Till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Kind of just taking a break right here.
Trading Cowboy back again.
There's a push down back to the 300s.
Candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3.
Bull flag and bear flag is all garbage. That's funny. An ICT trader saying that. That's hilarious.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. If your chart looks bullish when you need a win, that ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin.
That is crazy, bro. I can tell somebody talked you into the ICT though. I'm glad it works for you.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring in that red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts.
Yeah, caution. I mean, I'm not saying ICT is bad or wrong. I mean, I know everybody has their own trade, and I don't know a lot about the ICT, but I mean, you're clearly just playing these open areas, right? And making sure that, and then you're waiting for it to come back to it, and then you're playing the breakout, right? I mean, it's the same thing we do. That it hasn't. It's not a new concept. It hadn't been. I mean, it's not something new. It's been around forever. Somebody just named it ICT. Iran agreed on a 60-day ceasefire extension, but Trump must approve. That headline 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's what Celtos was saying a while ago, Stack Z. Do we? I mean, what do we do? Do we just buy it and wait for him to approve it?
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time.
I mean, yeah, and that's. I mean, Akash. I mean, there again. I mean, I don't know. I think H-Town gave him the ban. Not the. I think H-Town gave him a timeout. I think, but I mean, just like right here. We had this candle push up, news candle, this push up. So then we're going to wait for it to retrace half of that move, right? And then we're going to try to long it. Well, that move's been around for, I mean, since the stock market was alive. Somebody came in and named this the fair value gap and said we're going to wait for it to retrace half of it. And then we're going to push it with our stop below the bottom. I think is how I understand it. Well, we were doing that years ago before they even said ICT.
Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Not banned, just don't come in here and bash the system. Yeah, I mean, we're... I mean, everybody's here to learn, right?
Every pullback down, detached from the outcome, focus on
The cowboy roping pattern. That's going to be our new one. I mean, I don't know for sure. I mean, Akash may know because he's learned it, but I mean, ICT hadn't been out for, I mean, what, 5 years, 10 years? NASDAQ is now bullish because 8.3 liquidity is present on top, which is yesterday's liquidity, 303. So what are you looking for, Trader Shazab? I mean, are you long? Have you been long for a while? Or are you... I mean, right now you should be long just because Trump may approve the 60-day ceasefire. That's good enough reason for me. And me and John Wayne just invented the cowboy roping pattern. TP hit for John Wayne. W's in the chat for him. Nice job. Way to ride it.
Running hop in, I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence, hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch.
Are we gonna break 380?
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer.
I mean, with Trump's news.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand, singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the prophets chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible.
On long from 29,990. Nice. I mean, that's the same area John Wayne got in.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the prophets chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get nasty.
That's the same area.
Results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Patience is always waiting for a trade. Patience is also waiting in a trade if you've got a stop loss. For real.
Charts are like canyons, red
Amen.
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker.
And that's the big truth too, right? I mean, if you go in with a trade with your setup and your conviction and you have a stop loss, then you need to abide by that. If it was truly the trade you believed in, you got to let that stop loss sit there. Your contract is future. That is why your level is 30377.
Got my watch list loaded like a bill full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on.
Yeah, I mean, that's our all-time high, right?
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
3079.
Let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip,
Yeah, it does,
let's
Stack
ride,
Z.
you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon.
It doesn't look like that big push down this morning, does it?
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those
H-Town, did I say, did I not clearly say clear 300 and smooth selling to 350s? Yeah, I mean, how do you compete with that hourly? How do you compete with the hourly, guys?
One trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
Just in a little consolidation range, trying to see what it's going to do.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight.
Jose, how are you doing, Jose? Are you still long?
On the counter. Pressure heavy on.
Or did you take that TP at 18?
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes
H-Town with the 7-year note auctions.
could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading
All right,
cowboy
getting a little
code.
pullback right here.
My friend, ride the candles.
335s
Cowboys never quit the fight. One
is our high so far.
maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trade
Nice.
knows.
I was just checking on you, brother. Just checking on you. But now I'm on the sidelines waiting to go long and see what happens.
I done watch red days break men.
Good deal.
Fiends trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before
Yeah, thanks,
open
H-Town.
charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next
Just checking on my
funded
friends,
account
Jose.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait.
All right, trader. So you sold some of yours and holding some. I like it. How many did you start with? How many do you usually start with in your trade?
Most people quit too early. We're right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Which is premium order block. How many contracts did you start with?
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ stack.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome in. Welcome to the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
EMAs are kind of flat right here.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in
Kind of
flood.
pushing down.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes.
That is bullish only.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels
What is bullish only? You won't even tell me how many contracts you went in with a while ago.
so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
There's halfway of your next gap.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one.
Some retracement is natural. Genius. I think so. I think you're right. I think we've played retracement a couple times in here.
Clean or retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this
Like maybe every time it hit the 50, or before that, every time it bounced off the 9 and 14.
when the whole town sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
Or we could call them bull flags. We could make you real mad and call them bull flags. We could call those bull flags if we believed in them.
Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail.
We could squeeze the chart down like that.
Riding the fever breaks out by that dip with a slow show shake.
And we could, no, we're going to call all these bull flags. Every one of them. Because it kind of sounds like you're the only dude in here that doesn't know. So we're going to call every one of them a bull flag. Especially since bull flags have been around before ICT. Oh. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. He tries, guys. He tries to be nice.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child, oh you do. I'm just trading my heart.
Trader Shazab, what's your P&L, bro? How much do you make a month? Remember, you're watching me, right?
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do.
Holy cow, it's a good thing my daughter called. It's a good thing she called. Is it breaking to the downside or what? Well, you just heard Trader Shazab or whatever. That's just a retracement. Okay, so I mean, our EMA's crossed over, right? On a 1 minute, we had our EMA crossover.
Little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
We still want to be bullish. Where do we want to be bearish at?
Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky. Make that ticker.
Stack Z said if we get a clean break past 300s. There's a nice wick right there. Yeah, Fish. We had some good knowledge. We had some good knowledge.
Before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a
We learned a lot.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
Nice bounce off the 300 area right there, Jose.
Risking it all.
It's going to push right back up to the 325s like Fish does. That definitely was not a clean break. Still bullish.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
It's supposed to be 85 today here. 85.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith,
Back up to like 95 on Saturday and Sunday. And then by next Wednesday, we're back in the 70s.
trading my heart.
And then back into the 80s and 90s after that.
Some days I'm down,
Well, we got some good rain the last 2 or 3 days, so we needed it.
feeling line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart.
Let's see if this 50 holds right here. See if this 50 holds.
On a little uptick.
See if we push back up.
Just like a breakout. Hoping
We'll see.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
What about where you're at, Stack Z?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen.
Are you still in Florida?
Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse.
No, you're home. All right.
My glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ,
Is it cooler there?
master the momentum. Lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop
79 and now and sunny. Nice. I mean, it's 73 here right now, but we kind of got a little bit of that water heat going for us, so no wind. Yeah, thank goodness we don't have any wind. It'd be really cool. There's a little wicky wick. Is that what we need to get that push?
Master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos, precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
That is only retracement.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face.
Are you yelling at me with the all caps, or
Ran wild bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
just so I make you I see it?
Call it art and cute.
I'm gonna get my super fans turned on later. That way you can purchase it for the monthly fee, and then it'll change your color to a bright blue or green, and then I'll definitely be able to see all your messages. And then it'll be worth it for both of us.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Easy, guys. Another retracement.
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. It's an honor to have y'all here, where we ride the bulls and rope the bears. Yeah, they are, man. We had that good pullback. We pushed back up, but we failed to make a higher high. Now we're pushing back down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the
Mr. Twister, bear jerky, yummy. No joke. I love it. I love it.
Set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the
Your bull flag fell many times. It can't fail many times. You just told me it was bullish. How can you tell me the bull flag failed if it's bullish? Come on, man. Now you're not making any sense at all. Oh. Jeez, oh Pete, that is insane. It always fails. It always fails. That is insane. And your entry's 292, right? Your entry's at 292. You wrote it all the way to 335. You took some off. You're still holding some. When are you going to sell it?
the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these knees.
Here, let's look at the very last one. Let's look at the last one. We had a push up. It created a bull flag. Handle to candle. It broke out of the bull flag at 303. It went all the way up to 305, 335. That was a bull flag break. Never failed. Went straight up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles all the way to the high. Oh, that's insane. But it always fails. We're up over $2,000 a day playing bull flags with micros. With micros, chat. If we were playing our usual minis, that'd be 20 grand. That's crazy.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a...
And I get it. He paid for somebody's course.
The chart is neutral, the trade
They told him this was the only way, that everything else was trash. Driving Obsession, what's up, bro? What is up, bro? Good to see you. It's been a while, buddy. John Wayne, you're like a matador. I mean, look, there's times that it doesn't work, right? A couple weeks ago, we had a bunch of bull flags and bear flags that failed on both sides. No doubt about it. Minis and micros both have their place, I think. Yeah, they do, Hydro, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love micro. I mean, I'll trade micros with y'all all the time if you want me to. I like having several accounts linked together and using them, for sure. I don't have a problem with them at all. I haven't blown an account today, so that's a plus. That's a plus. All right, we're back to Trader Shazab's entry point, but it's just a retracement.
Folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup.
You said it's just a pullback.
And trust in rain will come.
Where's your fair value gap at, Trader Shazab? Where's your next gap? Right here? Was it this candle?
There must be two. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Was it this one right here? Is that your gap?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push
Fair value gap at 295 for sales. Let's go.
right it to the bottom.
That is retracement only. I love it. I love it.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on, NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
I think we can come all the way back down to 245.
Outlaw boots on the street
Oh, that's the most hilarious thing too. I mean,
in the wind.
he's arguing with me, but he's watching my channel.
We ride it back.
Like he's watching me. He's telling me how dumb I am, but he's watching me.
Courthouse door.
I think that makes you dumber. I think it makes you dumber. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave.
Now, if I'm smart and you're watching me, that probably makes you smarter. Oh. But if you call me dumb and you're watching me,
Pull back now, bull flags and boots.
short accumulation, a little liquidity fill.
Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those fun
John Wayne 268.
step at a time, bull flags and boots.
I see that kind of come down to that right there where we had our last rocket.
All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
Oh, Stack Z.
Points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop
Reminder, that's retracement only. We got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so yeah, let me draw right here. So the top, let me catch the top of these candles. So here's a bull flag breakout right here. There's our high, there's our next tops. Here's our breakout right here. Jose, once again, you're welcome, Jose. I love it. I love it, chat. So if this bull flag fails, then that means this is not a retracement. That means this is not bullish. So that means both of us would be wrong, trader. Trader Shazab. H-Town says, everybody say adios. It was fun being here.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
It can't be bullish because we're breaking out of a bull flag. Or can it be bullish because it's breaking out of a bull flag? This is a bull flag break right here. Clear as day. Please believe me. Bro, do you realize you're watching me and you're watching a bull flag break out right in front of your very own eyes? In your very own eyes. You're watching it. And you believe it because you're telling me it's bullish.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
Oh, yes, sir, H-Town.
Trading Cowboy. Giddy up.
Oh, let's go check him out.
Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear.
Is he in the Discord too, H-Town? Do you know that at all?
Hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink?
Yeah, for sure, Stack Z.
Little click can push you to the brink.
I mean, here he is right here, guys.
Pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
I mean, he is famous.
Day trading futures messes with your soul.
He's got one subscriber and one video that he made 2 years ago, and it has 4 views on it. I am a mentor of mentors. That's what his channel says.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early.
So if anybody wants to go follow him, there's his link.
Greed whispers one more.
Insane.
Ego says size up.
Insane.
Then revenge starts calling.
H-Town said he's the one follower.
You forgot how.
Oh. The all-cap mentor. Yeah. Man, I hate that.
How to trade like a professional.
I hate that.
An emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence.
I mean, we're all here to learn. I mean, geez. Yeah, why is he constantly yelling driving a session? I don't know. That's what I asked him before, but I don't think his English was too good.
But then the sun comes up again. Coffee pours. Charts load. And something inside says,
Guys, if you're new to the stream, though, welcome in. Thanks for being in here. We love all traders, I think. I'm pretty sure.
one minute you're high. Next minute you lose control. Green fight.
What a bull flag breakout.
The strongest traders ain't
Yeah, H-Town back to the regularly scheduled program.
They just learn how to keep moving.
I mean, my heart rate has gone down about 15 beats a minute, I think. I was trying to be cool. H-Town knows, though, I'm not the cool guy, so this is just an act on YouTube right here, guys, for sure. This is just an act. The niceness is just an act. Oh, I get heated pretty fast.
Giddy up.
Looks like we're having a press briefing. Secretary of Treasury Scott Bessent in about 15 minutes. Anybody else see that? I don't know if that'll have any relation on us, if we need to watch any of that, or smash that like button for us, guys. We probably lost one like a while ago, so we could use a couple extras. I feel like I got to leave that bull flag break on the screen the rest of the day.
Same old song, one good runner, and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber.
H-Town. Oh.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey.
Beautiful break, right to the highs. I hope somebody took that. 10-second timeout for H-Town. You can't say it, H-Town. You'll get another timeout. Driving obsession. How's your trading been going? How have you been doing? H-Town still believes in the 350s. We've got I mean, back above 316, there's a big push. Really don't want to just buy this way up here. I should have bought it on the breakout. Nvidia is going up quite a bit.
Let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it
Good day up 1,300 on a 50K. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, Stack Z. I mean, I can't say it out loud, but once it broke that bull flag, right? Once it broke the bull flag. Right up out of the box. Nice push. They got to know something.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by
I think right now, the biggest deal right now, guys, if you're long or short, make sure you have a reasonable stop just in case we do get some news, just in case that ceasefire does go through. We do have a Treasury speaker speaking here in just a little bit. So make sure you know your risk. Driving session kind of had two unlucky moments when price moved fast without just when I was about to buy. Yeah, I missed the one this morning for sure. We got a couple nice ones up down here, and then clearly missed this one because I was arguing with my best friend.
Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like
I know, Stack Z. Do we just buy this? Do we just buy this though? 215. You know, the last couple days NQ was going up and video was just dumping, so it didn't make a lot of sense. Still pushing. Nvidia's still kind of coming down a little. No wick at the bottom of this candle. All right, Nvidia's getting a little pullback. There's a big pullback to the pivot point on Nvidia. Let's see if it bounces there.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
Fish says his prediction is a big sell day coming soon. Driving this up, very little retracement. Oh, ridiculous Iran news is teeing up for liquidation. I would agree with that.
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Here's the 50. Let's see if we get that bounce.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount.
Just a retracement. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out.
Brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Could get a bounce here.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that
Let's see.
losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
560 points up into supply. Not much wavering suspect. H-count timeout for you.
Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy.
Yeah, fish lips. It's crazy. I mean, we're getting that crossover now. Let's see if we get that. Let's see if it holds or if it gets that push. Just playing a teeny tiny short right here anyway.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every
It is getting wiki, so they could be. They're probably talking right now or fixing to be talking.
raise your glass. For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Just trying to hold right here. Could get a pop. Let's see.
Sun comes up on the
Stuck at 90%. Yeah. NVIDIA's trying to hold at that pivot point. I think that's what's holding all of us.
Together where the green candles grow.
Good push up right here. Just gonna take this off right there. Get a little bit out of it. Get a little bit. Akash is back. Yeah, I would like to see the 300 give up too. It was just too strong right there, so I took a little bit of profit. About half of what we had.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night.
Wow, this is nice. This is a nice music channel. Thanks. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Maybe we'll catch another trade in a minute. We just had another little bull flag breakout. Right at the 316s too, so that was kind of the perfect entry at that 90% fib. I'm trading MNQ myself. Nice. We usually trade NQ, but the last, I guess it's been a week now, 3-4 days. We've been trading MNQ. A lot of the guys in the chat trade MNQ, so we've been doing the same with them. So just kind of showing the difference. A lot less stress, right? A lot less stress. We're doing pretty decent too. We're up 363 on this one right here. I got 4 accounts linked together here. This one over here is just one lucid. It's up 356 also. So 360, 356, kind of on both. Almost took the same trades. So yeah, 5 accounts times 360 roughly. Yeah, they take a lot of emotion away. Yep, for sure. I've been fighting the urge just to not do it off screen, Stack Z. Just go to a couple minis. Or increase emotion when random wicks appear. Driving a session. I'm going to buy those wicks, bro. I'm gonna buy those wicks. You know how I do. You were there with me and Greg when we started. I'll buy a quick wick any day.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything.
So how do I say your name? Is that more than one name? Lasoon? I don't want to butcher it. I don't want to butcher it. Is it just Lay? Is that your first name?
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight.
SC. SC will do. Okay. I got you. I got you.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the
Well, welcome to the channel. We're glad you're here, buddy.
thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free.
So SC, looking at your channel, looks like you've been trading for a while.
Financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
God, gosh, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying not to. I mean, I'm bullish, yes,
Maybe this next runner
but I really want to see a nice big pullback,
forever.
like a nice one, like a real nice one.
Full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Like 250s, 240s minimum kind of pullback.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
Is your sell mode not going off, Akash? Is your sell
Most people quit
is
too
your
early,
sell strat not going off like crazy?
right before
I want to sell this thing so bad.
the market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Akash says, no, I'm bullish. I want to long this. I mean, I'm bullish, but man, I don't want to wait for the pullback to go back up. You know what I mean? I keep thinking we're going to go touch this 200.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane.
I don't know, where could we draw?
Talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping
I don't even know if we could catch the whole bottom of that.
saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like
If we draw from here, that's our low.
as I watch that climb.
See, if we do that low or that low, that would be the last previous.
Volatility dancing in the knee.
So on an overall longer bear flag,
RSI says run too far.
there's our crossover and our break.
Like a truck in the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day.
There's our crossover and break. Now, I'm not saying it could go down the long ways, but
Sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and
yeah, Celthos, let me get that started real quick. I'll try not to delete it again today.
like a back road line.
I'll put it on right now and we'll do it a little after 2 o'clock. And then the winner from today's race will get to go on to race tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our 3rd giveaway of the month. Well, 4th actually, because we gave away a lot of stuff on Memorial Day.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker.
Let's see, let's do 45.
It could be green, it's alright.
Yeah,
Wrist
45.
set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band.
All right, y'all know what to do. If you want to be entered in the race today, exclamation point CB gets you a ticket into the race. We'll have the race around 2 o'clock, just a little after 2. The winner gets nothing today but bragging rights. But they do go on to race tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do our giveaway that we do roughly every 10 days. We'll give away some TC swag, maybe a couple hats or something, maybe a shirt or two. We'll see. And then the final number 1 winner, we'll have 2 or 3 races tomorrow, but the final winner of tomorrow's race will get a Tradeify 50K account.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll.
And we'll figure out how to give that away to you, whether it's through PayPal or we'll figure something out.
Tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped, got a little too heavy.
Rashish, welcome to the chat.
I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you.
Again, guys, it's just a fun little race we have every day, but the winner does go on to race in the derby that we have every 10 days where we give some stuff away. But you get bragging rights for the day if you win. You can brag to whoever you want.
No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge and
Akash is long. FOMO got him. Go get it, Akash. Go get it.
you wait for that and make you real.
I mean, it's a nice bounce off the 300 again.
Strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins,
Look at that, Akash. Look at that.
growth, build more
Look at that, my friend.
Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down.
All right, it's getting a little frisky right here.
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout.
Let's see what happens.
But every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick. Not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Yeah, let's see, Fish. Yeah, he's talking at the podium right now, Jose. I get it was supposed to start about 20 minutes ago. I'm not watching it or anything. I probably should be. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it on here. Kosh says, well, it's making a short setup now. Hope it fails. Or Kosh, if it's making a short setup, just reverse, bro. Just reverse. Or get out and sit for a second. Don't be scared to reverse. "44th X Punisher. What is up? How's it going, my friend? How's it going? I don't know why I have NVIDIA on the screen. We were watching that earlier.
And the most important thing we can do is to make digital assets come into the United States, make the U.S. the home, our regulation, our best practices, and what will ensure
I don't know if y'all want to see that, but I'll put it on the screen. You can read it.
all the nonsense that
I won't turn the sound on.
read about. That's because it's the wild, wild west offshore, so we got to bring it on shore.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Punisher.
Senate to get
Not bad at all. How's your trade day been going, bro?
Good. So thanks for the question. This is going to be the only question I will take on this matter today. So there's ongoing litigation, so it would be inappropriate for me to comment. President Trump is a great American who has endured more more than 10 years of nonstop harassment and weaponization from federal and state government actors. A bad actor at the IRS leaked more than 400,000 tax returns, including the
All right, Akash, getting that push up, bro.
employees.
Are you still riding, Akash?
No American should be targeted for political reasons, and every citizen deserves fair treatment and full protection of the law. The Department of Justice, Representative Treasury, and the IRS in this matter. And I'm going to have to refer any questions to Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche. So,
Thanks. So, President Trump has said that we can expect interest rates to come down very quickly a number of times last week. But the market at the moment probably does not expect any rate cuts this year. JP Morgan said that's notwithstanding, and so on. So who is right, the president or the market?
well, I think, again, I believe that we will get
The Hob, I see a big pump coming.
period now.
I mean, we can't get below that 300 area, so I agree.
Publicly that I think
Let's see what happens.
substantial disinflation. But most importantly,
I like that it's retesting right here a little bit.
Warsh Fed now. It's a new day at the Fed.
If it doesn't come down too far,
Fed chair have lunch or breakfast every week. I had my first breakfast with Chair Warsh this morning, and
all right, I'm gonna try right there long. Let's see what happens.
inflation and growth.
Top's gonna be right here.
Yep.
So I'd like to ask you by the little
Target the 350s roughly.
down Iran's airlines and also on sanctions
How's that, guys? How's that, chat?
administration official group
Let's see if we get that push.
that sanctions relief would be commensurate with nuclear concessions. But at some point, if
Let me see if I can split these screens.
we expect pallets of cash to be flowing to Iran, can you describe how that looks?
Well, a couple of things. On the airlines, one thing that we're not going to do is restrict movement for religious reasons. So Iranians who want to make pilgrimage to Mecca or Medina will be allowed. We will also allow valid humanitarian reasons. But the other thing we can do is that when these airlines fly, they have to be refueled. They sell tickets.
Akash is also targeting that.
Those, we will
Maybe 425. Yeah,
very clear that
it would be nice to go make a new high. Well, I don't know if it'd be nice, but it'd be nice if I was in when it does it. If we break this 325 area and hold, I'll move my stop down to the bottom of this 300 area.
I think, again, it's always a mistake to get out ahead of the president, so it's all going to be the president's decision. I think that we can see that the president very clearly stated
Long from 245. Nice. So you've been long a while, my friend.
enriched uranium, no nuclear program. So
Are those things part of the temporary deal right now, sir? Are those three aspects that you just outlined part of the temporary deal that has been agreed?
We wrote a couple of them up there. We wrote a bunch of these up, so we've made some good money coming up, but we hadn't been in as long as you have, so.
For taking the time. President Trump at the cabinet meeting said he thought that reducing fraud would help to balance the budget. You put out the goal of getting the deficit to 3% of GDP. What's your timeline for achieving that? And how do you think what can you say to make the markets, given where rates are, like kind of process?
So Shahab said if 300 don't break, he sees 384 and
there's about
425 roughly.
So could we very quickly get 250 billion of that? The budget deficit is approximately 1.
So you're in at 245. Are you trailing it a little bit? You probably have a stop already in place,
Substantially.
maybe below 300.
Billion number. I think it would engender confidence. You'd probably also go into a virtuous cycle as the budget deficit narrowed, interest rates would go down. No one reports it, but last year we actually had
282,
a
nice.
fiscal contraction. Just to remind everyone, we inherited the worst budget deficit in history.
That's where I got my stop at right now, but I'll lose money if it hits that.
We're not at war. 6.7%. We brought that down to about 5.5 or
Okay.
4%.
SC's long since 239.
Trajectory.
Mr. Secretary, without an executive order, does the U.S. government have adequate defenses in place to address the risk created by Anthropic's new AI models?
We have great collaboration between all of the labs that have the large language models, but between the U.S. government and the labs. So,
Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
Yep.
Is me? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Appreciate it. First, did you speak with the president before this briefing? Did he show any willingness to this 60-day ceasefire extension?
I haven't seen the president today.
And then I just want to follow up. When can Americans, the average American, and can the U.S. economy work for the average American without a deal with Iran?
Again, I believe we've already seen oil prices come down substantially.
Yeah.
We are burning more oil than
Akash says he's
ever
out.
done before, and
Akash is out.
These are short.
No momentum. I get it. I get it. Looks like he was just answering questions, so let's just see what how this trees out. Break even too soon. I don't blame you. I mean, we're getting all these wicks right here now. I'm probably going to add if it comes down to there, keep my stop right in here, just a hair below. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'd be happy if we get just a nice push over the 325s.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll BRB. BRB. If you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Help a cowboy out. If you want to be in our little horse race here in a little bit, type exclamation point CB. You win absolutely nothing but a little bit of bragging rights. But the winner of today's race goes on tomorrow to race in the final derby where we give away some merch and some other stuff. So type it in the chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Y'all take care of my trade. Make sure it goes up.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ
call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Oh, what are y'all doing? Are we losing money now? Serious? Leave it with y'all just for a little bit.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
POC moved up. Sell the hype, Stack Z.
Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
All right, let's see if we can manage to get out of this safely.
Come on down, come on down, come on down, 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 come on down.
Looking pretty weak. Give us a push.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time
Guys, if you're new to the attack room, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us.
is rich too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day
If you want to be a part of our little horse race here in a little bit, exclamation point CB in the chat gets you in it. You win absolutely nothing but a little bit of fun. But the winner of today's race does go on tomorrow to race in the Derby, where we give away some TC swag. And probably a nice little Tradeify eval. We'll see how nice y'all are. Rolling. I saved myself earlier today with 20 micros on the tip down. I may have to do that. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Shahab, who's in the Tradeify Cup duels, you're in round 2. Nice. Nice job, bro. I got out the first day of the well, not the first day, the second day of the first part. Vimal, what's up, buddy? How nice of you to be here. How's your day going? How's your day going? We're gonna we'll do our little horsey pony show right probably a little after 2 o'clock, guys. Hello, I'm new here. Nice to have you, Floki. Floki. Vimal traveling in Dubai area. Wow, nice. So everybody new here, exclamation point CB will get you in our little race. It's just fun and games today. But the winner of today's race goes on to race tomorrow. Tomorrow, throughout the day, we'll have 3 races where we'll give away some TC swag. And then the final race, whoever's left in it will get a Tradeify 50K account if they're set up with them. We'll do that through, we'll figure out how to get it to you. We'll do it through PayPal or something like that. We are in the hour of downtrend, so be careful. I know it. I'm just trying to get out now. It wasn't a downtrend when I left it with y'all a while ago. It wasn't a downtrend a while ago, guys. Well, it kind of was, but. Golden Eagle, nice to have you here. Let's see if we get the bounce off the EMAs right here and push up some more. Let's see if we can get that. Otherwise, we'll just get out. If these EMAs don't hold us right here. Yeah, there's the engulfing one. Golden Eagle, good to see you too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the channel. Nice stream, thanks. Well, welcome to it, guys. We're super pumped you're here. Thanks for helping us grow. We got some other good people in the chat too, so it's not all just me. I'm here running the show, but if you look at anybody in the chat here, there's some good, we got some good traders in here that helps out. So sit back and enjoy. Let us know if you get in a trade. If you get out of a trade, let us know what happens, okay? We like listening to everybody. We like learning everybody's trading style. It's frustrating, yeah. If it breaks right here, we may be cooked. May be cooked. Exclamation point CB though, if you want in our little horse race, we'll be doing it a little after 2 o'clock. You got about 15 minutes left. You win nothing but bragging rights today, but the winner goes on to race tomorrow, where we give away some swag and a Tradeify eval. Raw, good to see you here, Raw. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the channel. All the new people here too. Our Discord is pinned in the bottom of the chat. It's totally free. If you want to join our little community, the Trading Cowboy Vault, click that link and let us know.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah.
Shahab says 320 incoming. I like what you're saying. I'm interested. I'm very interested. Make it happen.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Oh, that 300's just stalling us out right here.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in
I feel like we're going to get just a violent swing down in a minute.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
I feel like I need to be a little below that wick right here.
Say I live inside that screen, but girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a
I feel like I could add right there maybe. Add one more right there.
on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back
See if that works, maybe, chat.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little love tea. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Everything's rolling over right now.
Setup,
Everything's rolling.
one clean execution, one funded account.
We just went out of the trap now, right, chat? We just went out of the trap.
The trading cowboy.
I'll take a couple off if we get back up here. Make sure this isn't going to be a nice little bear flag, so...
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends you
Trading game. Trading Amy.
on the counter. Pressure
Welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here.
telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes
Again, guys, exclamation point CB gets you into our little race we're having here in just a little bit, a little after 2.
think I'm broke.
The only thing you win today is some bragging rights. But the winner goes on to race again tomorrow, where the winners of tomorrow's race get some TC swag and
So one full pour,
hopefully a Tradeify 50K eval.
set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one
You do need to be subscribed to win.
my family. We finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
There's driving obsession.
Rope the market, cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
So smash that like button for us. Make sure you're a subscriber.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days.
All right, I'm going to get out of one of those there.
Vince trading steel souls, but the ones that keep
Maybe another one if it gets up here.
eventually take control. Coffee black before the open.
Limit a little bit of exposure.
Glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another
Let's
shot.
set my stops back right here. I'm going to try to take one off at the top of this shoulder maybe.
Is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
Maybe we can get to that shoulder. Maybe we can get to that shoulder right there.
Freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one
Y'all says 384. I'm watching you. He's coming after you, 384. He's coming after you.
today, cowboy. Don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus,
Falling out a little bit right here.
Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for.
I'm gonna take one off right there. If it pulls back to it,
The market rewards the cowboys
we'll just hold this other one to see where it goes.
who keep riding.
It's in the money. We're looking for these highs. I really wanted that 350 while ago, so right in here, these highs somewhere, if we can get that push.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Smash the like button for us.
Cross like a courthouse
It doesn't cost you anything, and that's the only thing that helps the channel.
up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole
We testing right here too.
H-town, the deputy pound
Trying to get that breakout.
map of knowledge. The good news spreading every
Another bull flag, Stack Z. Another bull flag.
hydro pumps the heat. Mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts. One clean step at a time.
I mean, look,
Flags and boots.
Shahab, if we keep pushing up here, I'm gonna move my TP to 384.2. Just for the simple fact that would be 100 points from this last entry.
Fish catching 25 points.
So if we move it way up there,
Charts. Nick is patient, waiting for
there's 100 points.
40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name. Torture in the sun. Guitar guy
So our flag would be right here.
came through. Chop trader
It would almost be right here, but I would almost call it right here would be our breakout. You see how it's breaking above it, then it's retesting it. So from here, 312 to the top is a nice 30 points, and then above. Again, we got to get above this 325 again. That's going to be the secret. 325, 340.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Rolling, it was touch and go for a minute. It was touch and go for a minute. Our stops was literally right under the 200. $300 we retest and we pump maybe. Shahab, I'm gonna hold you to it, but I really just want like a 305 retest. I don't want 300 really. Maybe 304. Okay, that's it. I don't want any more. I don't want any more. 303 roughly. I was in the same position this morning. 20 micros was a blessing. Yeah. Sometimes I gotta take that off screen so y'all guys don't see me get full tilt. Rolling, I'm now 800 away from passing my first eval from Apex. Nice job. Congratulations, man. Hey, we just got Guitar Guy. He just popped into the chat too. He was in here earlier, but he just passed his first eval 2 days ago. So shout out to Guitar Guy. All right, Shahoob, do I move my stop down? What do we do? I feel like it's over. I feel like it's over. So 50K, nice job. Nice job. All right, we're gonna get stopped out right here. Also 250 away from a next gen 25K. Well, keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully later today, yeah. Nice job. Let's keep crushing it. We can get it there for sure. We can do it. There's the 200. Yeah, man, just wait for your setup. You know what your setup is if you've gotten this far, man. I mean, and if it just so happens that your setup is, you know, kind of what we're doing, then you'll really know, right? I've been watching you trade for days. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much. Learning. Hey, if you'll stick with us, we got some super cool people in the chat too. Some of them have been a little quieter today than usual, but we have some good people in the chat too. We have Pam too. She's having some renovations done on her house, but she's fire with some of these levels for us. So stay tuned for when she gets back. And if you're not part of the Discord, jump in the Discord because a lot of them put that stuff in the Discord. If we go over here and look, because we come back and look at the liquidity map like this morning, Fish put the fibs in here, and if you can look, every level was just right on. But yeah, totally free in here. All right, we got the Punisher in here. I'm gonna wave at you now, the Punisher. And as soon as we get off here, I'll give you a little more. I'll give you a better membership to the channel for sure. So give me a little bit though. Guitar Guy says, I need to put my certificate in a picture frame. That was going to be my goal. You know, there for a while, I was going to make some wallpaper out of mine. All right, guys, give me like 2 seconds. Let me run down, grab something, and then I'll get the horse race going, and we'll have our little race. So stay tuned. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll get that set up.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
I'm in your Discord now. Nice. Let me, I see you. All right, I'm going to wave at you, Roland, but give me just a little bit and I'll give you more access to this Discord. So H-Town's usually here to do that. He's the admin of the Discord. But I think he had a couple errands and appointments he had to do, so give me a little bit. But in the meantime, y'all keep trading, keep making that green real quick. And I'm gonna get y'all in a little pony race. See who's the fastest today. Remember, guys, the winner of today's race gets 100% bragging rights. But that's it. But tomorrow, the winners of today's race will go on to race for a couple giveaways. And the number one winner will get a Tradeify 50K eval as long as they're qualified. To be qualified, you have to be a subscriber and you have to be in our Discord. And we'll get you set up with that through some form of payment where you can purchase that yourself by using the best code CB. And I'm going to try to do this without deleting everybody. I don't know if any of y'all missed it yesterday, but I had everybody in here in the race, and then I accidentally deleted everybody, and then I didn't have anybody here.
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
Celtos remembers. Oh, I'll tell on myself, Celtos. I don't need any help. Roland, I didn't see you in here. Did you enter? I got guitar guy in here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market,
All right, let's get a little music going here. I hope this trade's working out nice for you after it bounced off of 200. Hob, you're killing it now. It should get that push. While we're waiting, though, we're going to have a little race. Again, guys, just to be clear, the winner of today's race gets nothing but bragging rights, but you go on to race tomorrow. We'll have 3 races tomorrow. The final race we have tomorrow will win a Tradeify 50K eval as long as you're qualified. The winners before that will get some kind of TC swag we'll send to you. If you're in the U.S., shipping it to you makes it real easy. If you're not in the U.S., it makes it a little bit difficult, but we'll do our best to get you something. And there's Stack Z. Did Stack Z get in here already? Is that the first time you did that, Stack Z? Let me get Stack Z in here real quick. Since he doesn't follow rules, TC will take care of him.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the end.
Tomorrow race time are the same. Celtos will probably tomorrow, so we won't. Tomorrow everybody already be filled out in the race. What we'll do tomorrow is we'll have a race around noon here my time, noon Central Time. And the winner of that race will go into the races that we're having. And then I tell you what, we'll just do noon. The winner of that will go into the finals races with everybody else. And then we'll have one at 1, 2, and 3. So we'll have, New York time, that'll be 1, 2, 3, and 4. And so the final one will be right there at the end of the day at 4 o'clock. So we'll just have one every hour. Maybe that'll work. All right, welcome to the TC Derby.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like
Get some of this stuff out of your way.
charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cow.
Here we are.
Who's gonna win?
Full speed ahead. Let me shuffle y'all a few times. 3 times for good luck. Welcome to the Derby. Fish pushing hard right off the bat. All right, Jose. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you.
Sunburned egg, but my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket.
Stack Z holding them off for right now. Celtos coming out of nowhere, #1 horse. Stack Z's got this. Where'd Stack Z go? There he is. There he is. Look at that. You do got a fast horse today.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's fate, the sheer will. Name on the board, the crowd starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking who's it for? It's the trading cow.
Rolling pushing out of nowhere. Number 14 horse.
Gonna win.
Driving Obsession.
In my pocket, got a wild little grin.
Trading Game.
Hedge that heart, or let it all
Golden Eagle. That's a nice horse.
trading cowboy derby. We're all trying to win.
Blocky pushing hard. Here comes Seltos again. MKC out of nowhere. MKC. MKC out of nowhere. Is MKC here? That was close, Rock. That was close. That was so close. All right, so tomorrow, guys, we'll have one more race to get somebody into the finals. For sure. Fish is off to the glue factory. Oh. But, guys, we'll get one more person that'll race in the finals for a giveaway, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Drop my pen, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have about 15 people that'll be in the races tomorrow. So that's pretty good odds, guys. That's pretty good odds. I mean, so far, these are just a few of the people we have in here, but we have Paper Task, Day Trader, Zero Dawn, Akash, Pam, Neural, Fish Lips, Stack Z, Mad Moxie, Lewis Scott, Neural, Celtos, and MKC today. So all y'all will be in the finals tomorrow. Skyline's new to the Discord. Who is Skyline here? Is Skyline still here? Give me a howdy in the chat. I haven't seen our boy Nom today either. Has anybody seen Nom? Nom, are you here? Nom, I'm getting worried. Where are you?
Job, we still all roll. Yeah,
Skyline. If your name's Skyline in the Discord, are you still here in the chat? For Rocky 96.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits.
Skyline's here.
Back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We found our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys law.
All right, guys. Thanks for being here again.
The numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that easy.
I would say welcome to Power Hour, but Fish changed it to Vacuum Hour because it sucks sometimes.
You said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
See if we can catch another little move maybe. We're up 375 times 4 accounts today over here. We're actually up 376 on our other account. I need to switch to one of my other ones.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a
And guys, be sure to dig around on our Discord in there. We got some cool stuff. We got some really good people in there sharing their knowledge on stuff. So be sure to get in there, join, check it out.
Ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a bag. On the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire ties.
All right, getting a little push up. We got the 50 sitting there around 296.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Like barbed wire tied, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker fly.
All right, kind of got that push through. Gonna kind of see what it does right here. Back to the 300s. Let's see if we get that fail back down farther now. Or let's see if this 50 holds. It's going to be one of the two, right? We're either going to go up from here or down from here.
On the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
All right, I usually love to short this thing right at the 50, but it's looking like a little bull flag. Can it push above that 300?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come
I hope this is the push we're looking for. Same, Shahab. I hope it is. I was trying to get a good pullback. I thought it was going to tag the 300s right there to get a little entry. It just barely missed me. I want to try right here, but I'm a little nervous. I don't want to just jump in. I'm glad you're in for us. Fish is probably in at 300. Prakash says we may get the entry on the next 5-minute candle. Let's see. Maybe a little pullback to what are you thinking, Akash? 295 or less? Nice little V recovery if we can get that break above the 308s. 298. Kind of retest that support area right there.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Stop loss 290, 284.
Train passed, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
Akash said my long setup, my opinion only. I thought we were going to come back and retest that 90, 98, 95 area. Give just a little push and then see, but kind of left without me. Not financial advice. NFA. That's our only saying on the channel. That's our only saying. Keeps us out of trouble.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire.
Fish that's still channeling.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master your.
Right? Yeah, finally a higher high. Let's see if it'll keep pushing for you. Maybe we can get a nice squeeze.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
I'm gonna have to trick it and not have a stop loss. Just kidding, guys. Have a stop loss. Only the trading cowboy can out have one.
Then master the NQ.
Not in the mood for taking any entries. I don't blame you, Akash. I don't blame you.
Up before the opening snapshot like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Right to that 316, huh?
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
Yeah, ES is pushing good, isn't it?
you're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten.
Shahab, if NQ could follow ES. Just needs to get on board and push.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Getting late in the day. Sun is getting low.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
I mean, I took it over here on that little retrace. Stop's already in the money, but we're just hoping for that 35 area again. Just trailing it a little bit at a time. Nothing fancy on this one, just one mini. Just trying to lock in my 150 for the day anyway, so if it pushes over that, awesome. Zero Dawn, don't worry, I made my money. Zero Dawn, that a boy. That a baby. All right, TP right there. Got my 200 for the day on that one, so I'll rotate out of that one. Just a nice little funded we've been babying for a few days. Isaiah's in the house finally. Everybody say howdy to Isaiah. He gets married in 2 days. Congratulations. We better get some pictures in the Discord. We better get some pictures, Isaiah. We're gonna come find you and take our own. We'll take our own pictures. Zero Dawn, late delivery of a vehicle. You keep getting later and later, and then you show up just a little early sometime, and then You're even later the next day. Isaiah, you heard me right. We better get some pictures. Stack Z, you just sold your life away, Isaiah. Look, Stack Z. Isaiah left everything, drove all the way across to this girl, and lived in his car for a little while till he got money. Right, Isaiah? He lived in his car for a while.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
Zero Dawn. Isaiah's getting married in 2 days. We've known about it for a while. He's been kind of MIA. More AWOL than MIA, I guess. Yeah, look at that. He lived in his car for 8 months, courting this girl. We're missing this whole run right here.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me
Zero Dawn can blame the vehicle carrier today. I'm going to go back and look at the chat in those other streams, Zero Dawn, and see if you're talking in there.
let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Shahab, 16K up. What's up, bro? Nice job. Nice job. Guys, welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. Shahab says 384 is fire. Let's play with fire. Jay Alvarado, howdy, new Wrangler in the house. Nice to see you, my friend. So hey, listen, some of y'all missed the little horse race we had a while ago. So let me just tell you how it works. Every day, anywhere from between roughly 12 Central Time and 2 o'clock, we start our little horse race that we have. The winner of that horse race goes on to race in our derby that we do every 10 days roughly, so 3 times a month. In that derby, we give away some TC swag, some hats, a shirt, a coffee mug, a mouse pad, something like that. Some of our TC logo stuff we have. And then one of the winners, the final winner, we usually do 3 races that day. The final winner wins a Tradeify account. That's going to happen tomorrow. Akash, we already had the race today, bro. You missed it. You missed it, Akash. We were cheering for you too, asking where you were. But anyway, be sure to tune in tomorrow. We're gonna have we'll have one race tomorrow, roughly around 12 o'clock Central, to enter you into the final race that we're having. We'll have 4 races tomorrow. The first one will get you into the finals, and then the 3 finals races we have will take the top one out of each 3 of those races. So, yeah, I bet so. We had it at a little after 2 my time, so about 30 minutes ago. I was screaming for you, Akash. Zero Dawn wants the dump. The dumperooski. So yeah, guys, be sure you tune in tomorrow to do that too. You do have to be a subscriber to win. You do have to be in the Discord. But Jay Alvarado, welcome in. We're glad you're here.
Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground.
Zero Don says looks good on the 1 and 5 for that drop.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range.
John, where are you from? What state are you in?
Second bet, I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
4 minutes to, or 5 minutes, I guess, the MOC. Almost 4 minutes.
Keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day.
Cedar Park, Texas. Hey, Texas is my state, bro. Your page is pretty sick. You just got a subscriber. I'm going to go back and watch some of these videos. Zero Dawn, bottom wick at 9:20. That was like at 8:50 this morning, I think. Yeah, I had that drawn earlier.
Singing risk and truth.
John, I'm between Amarillo and Lubbock, Texas. Right up in the Panhandle.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
Job says, let me know when 342 breaks, leaving the room. All right, I'll scream for you. You got it. Who knows, it might want to go and touch that pivot at 78. Yeah, Zero Dawn, we've been waiting for that 78 all day. 3 hours and 60-point range. Vacuum for sure. Yep. Vacuum for sure. Here's a little fun fact about me and Mr. Alvarado, though. We're neighbors. We're both in Texas, but we're probably about 7-8 hours away from each other. And I'm not at the end and he's not at the end. 1 minute to MOC, guys. Put your boots on. Grab your spurs.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy.
Zero Dawn, it literally says this: a real cowboy doesn't chase.
For your discount on a brand new account.
40 seconds, guys. If you're in a trade, make sure you got your risk at where you want it. The cost long from 310, 1 micro, break even. Let's see. Fish says dump. Let's see what it does. Oh. Wicked push down. What are we thinking, Zero Dawn? He just says he likes money. Double top. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, MOC. You know, usually when the MOC opens like this, I like to just follow the direction it gives us. So it has that down. I like to wait for the pop-up, kind of like it did, and then follow it down. But our EMAs are crossing over.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust.
Guitar guy. Don't trade MOC, guitar guy, at least on your funded, okay?
Too many all-time highs got us rolling.
Kisla, how was your day? Bro, it was pretty good. I mean, I didn't get all the trades I wanted to. So right here, guys, we have 4 accounts together that we just played. I know someone who take the high and low entry on a 2-minute time frame in the MOC candle. Okay. I kind of just watch and like, so we had that big drop here. So, and then it retraced back up to like 322 or so. I would have shorted it there, is what we usually do. I think that's kind of what Zero Dawn does too, is just follows that momentum. Yeah, look, he was short 328. But yeah, Kislaya. I'm trying to say your name right. So here's 4 accounts right here. We just traded micros, but 374 times 4 accounts. So that's 4 accounts there. So not a bad day. That's about what, a little over $1,500, I guess. This one right here is the Lucid Flex that we just got started a couple days ago. We did 376.50 on it by itself, so we got it up to 550 right now. I think this is day 2. And then I have this one right here that's a funded futures account. We did 230 on it today, so we got it over the 150 buffer, 200 profit for the day. We got it at 50,003, all funded. So these are all funded right now, and I usually don't copy trade my funded, but we're playing micros right here, so I don't mind copy trading them because we're keeping our risk small. We're just trying to make 150 to 200, 300 a day on them. If we have a good run, we stay in. Fish 3,200 across accounts today. Only 3,200. I didn't do quite that good, but I did pretty. I mean, I did okay. We didn't get as many trades today, but I mean, there again, I mean, we're playing micros, right? I mean, Fish crushed it, of course. We had a super chop day the last 3 hours, like he said.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, bud.
Yeah, Fish, they they told me that back in December, and I never heard back from them. So I think they're better about it now, but I heard that in December, and then they finally just banned me completely. So Guitar Guy, we're gonna try to have a little setup, but honestly, with the micros right now, I mean, we've been risking 100 points, and I don't not hate it, but usually what we do, let's say if we got in at 300 and it went against us, Fish's theory is we add into it at 275, so we add another one at 275. That pulls our entry down half of that, and if it still goes against us, we'll add another one at 50 and another one at 25, and so that gives you, each time that pulls your entry down, your stop would be at 200, 100 points away. So if it fails all of that, you're going to lose roughly 300 bucks. But the odds of it doing that, if you get in the right place, if you wait for a swing high or swing low, and you get in, one of those three levels is going to work for you and going to get you back to the green. Akash, I did recover some of my loss. Could have come in green also, but did not risk as I should have. Done for the day. Nice job, Akash. Hey, we live for another day. We live to ride again. Thanks, Fish. I'm trying. We got to have like a little 10 or 15 minute debrief that I can record on Discord or something in the live. Someone told me you lose. Oh yeah, what did you say up here? I read it. Curious why live is a bad thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing, but once you're in the live with them, I think you're done. So you can go into the live. I know Lucid and Tradeify, I think, have like a cooldown period now. So if you do go live with them and then you don't make it, you can come back. And then they have like one of them, Lucid has like a max period and stuff like that. You can repass and go back live. Zero Dawn's live with Take Profit Trader. I think they have a really cool setup. You can take, daily payouts on them or whatever if you want. Zero Dawn does weekly payouts. But he's been live with them for a while. Heck yeah, Miguel. The biggest, the largest. Glad to be a part of the team. The takeover. I mean, look at us, Miguel. We're growing. We're growing, chat. Fish 275 still never went 100 points against. So Guitar Guy, that would be something good for you to kind of try. Mama Funded Futures is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Kislaya, that's the one deal. And they don't have it on their eval. It's just when you get funded. The biggest thing when you first get funded and you follow it, you just have to trail your stops until you get over that buffer. Once you get over that 2,000 buffer, get it built up to like 2,500, 3,000. Then that doesn't really matter. but you just have to trail your stops. You can't be up $500 and then let it go all the way back down to zero. If you trade consistent, though, it's not a big deal. Job, I want to buy a Lucid Flex tonight. 5x 50K. The next sell on the 4th, yeah. They had a pretty good, now I'm not with Lucid or anything, but they had a pretty good sale. What was that? I guess right now, I think they're like $70 for a 50K flex. Yeah, there you go, Kisla. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 50%. Oh, TPT. Yeah, I think they're coming out with something different too. I don't know. I mean, the channel's not big enough for TPT yet, so we still trade TPT, but they keep telling me the channel's just not big enough to be an affiliate yet. So hopefully we'll keep growing, and hopefully we'll have a code someday y'all can use. Okay, MFS was $78.50 for a 50K flex. That's not bad. Right now, Lucid is 70. I used your code yesterday to buy 2 Tradeify. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. That just helps, guys. I mean, we haven't even received any money from Tradeify yet because of how much we have to sell before we get a payout with them. But I just turned that money straight back into evals that I give away. So when you buy and use my code, it does nothing but help y'all right now. Zero Dawn says NQ can come down anytime it wants to. Thanks for being a part of our community, though. It's super cool to have y'all here. Good news, will grow for sure. Exclamation point CB. Oh, you just missed it. I don't know why I put it back on the screen. Tomorrow, good news, though. Tomorrow, you got to tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do one more race. Sorry guys, not yet. I don't know why I put that on the screen. But tomorrow we'll do another race around noon my time, so about 1 o'clock New York. That'll put you in the finals, and then tomorrow after that we'll do 3 races where we give away some swag and an eval. Good news, so you have to stick around. Good news. At least tomorrow, you'll have to be around a little bit. Eating some salami sandwich before bed. Well, that'll get you up later tonight, won't it? So you can trade Asia and London.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go.
Please no, it would keep me up. Good news, learned his lesson. Do you trade Globex or just New York? No, not really. I mean, every now and then we trade, you know, the Asian London session kind of. Yeah, then what opens at like 7 or something, Japan or something. But as soon as Sinister gets back, I think he'll be back next week in the chat. I hope. I need to check on him, make sure he's okay. I haven't seen him in a few days, but he had some unfinished business he's been taking care of. So, AKA a lady he's seeing, but hopefully he'll be back next week and we'll be trading in the Discord, kind of the Asia and London a little bit. So he gets in there, then I kind of pop in and out when I have a chance. But our overall goal for the channel is, though, guys, is to build it to where we can stream here for a few hours and then stream a little bit at night too. We're pushing real hard right now just to get, you know, get everybody here. So if we do go live in the Discord, though, we'll send out an alert. I'll usually try to send out an alert that just says, hey, we're in here if anybody wants to come, and y'all can just click right in there. Want to use that to clear some even. Nice. I know Nom every now and then gets in there too, so Nick is in there a lot of times. During New York, trade 1 hour, then have to come to. I got you. Hydro TC, you go hard all day riding the range. Man, I'm telling you what, I had to stand up for about an hour while ago. Just, you wouldn't believe how your lower back just gives out on you if you start sitting here all day. I've been trying to work out and do extra squats. Fish posted chart in the Discord showing short trades in upper range. 1 micro, no stops, 150 points. So yeah, look at that, guys. Go look at Fish's post in there in the Discord. We're just gonna have to get Hydro in the chat, get him in the Discord trading. I think that'd be fun. And we can always set y'all up too as we learn to trade and we get together and we meet with each other. When we do meet in the Discord and stuff, Kislaya, Akash is really good. Don't need me to trade anymore now. Zero Dawn, we always need you. You just got to show up. You got to show up. If you're not here, it didn't happen. But as we do meet more in the Discord, we'll give certain traders access to the Discord where they can get on and stream at night. Because I know a lot of y'all are from the other side of the pond, and so y'all get to trading. So I would definitely give Akash, if he wanted to, we can give him access to the live stream where he can get on and talk. Everybody else in the Discord, naturally, you know, can type in the chat for him. But
I call it one trade away.
Yeah, definitely be more active in the Discord. That helps. Zero Dawn's really active in the Discord.
One clean execution. One funded account.
So yeah, Akash, maybe next week we get with you and we can give you speaking access in the live stream. And then if you ever want to, like if you and Neural are ever in there or something, you can get on and be able to talk live. Akash said, you're making me blush now.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at
Kislea wants to see Fish's strategy one day live. Yeah, we can have him on the show whenever he's ready. And we can even do it in the Discord too if we need to. We can always take a break from the YouTube. We can always stream for a couple hours. And that's the overall goal too there again is once we get big enough, we'll be able to stream on the YouTube for a couple hours, and then we can stream the rest of the day in the Discord. So but we can even do that one day if we want to. Because it's instant. There's no delay in our Discord. Whereas right here we have usually it's between 4 to 6 seconds, but sometimes we have up to a 10 to 15 second delay. Whereas Discord is pretty instant.
Trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
But overall, I think everybody crushed it today.
The market, cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
And remember, when we get to 5,000 subs, we have Zero Dawn on live.
Some accounts get blown to pieces.
Big Scotty, what's up from across the pond?
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break man, seen revenge trade and steals.
How'd your day go, Big Scotty?
The ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the
And Lewis, I guarantee you if you were in the Tradeify deal right now, you could have smoked some of those guys.
chance of freedom. Another shot to leave.
With the one-on-ones,
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Zero Dawn instant ramen noodles.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
$7.90 on each account. Heck yeah.
Trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name.
I think there was what, nine of the outlaws got taken out yesterday, I think.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus.
I think, didn't Simba get taken out yesterday? I don't know if they have a video or not, but I kind of think he got taken out yesterday even.
And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move, they wait.
Shahab still in for 384.
The market rewards the cowboys.
Oh, I love it, bro. I love it. Give him 384. Come on. Come on, NQ. What do we have to buy?
Giddy up,
How much do we have to send you?
giddy up.
Oh. But yeah, Big Scotty, I know you could have won several of those.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves.
Yeah. Yeah, it does come down to the setup and a little bit of luck. I know that's what some of the ones I saw, the guys just had to YOLO there at the end and hope they made it.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green
One would pay 1.9, second 3.3. Nice.
preacher on a Saturday night, got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall,
Zero Dawn, I try to win against TPT every day, but they tell me every day I fall short. I think they said the closest one yesterday was $14 apart, but the rest of them were all, I mean, pretty much they blew it or they made 2,000 or 3,000. Both would have been one mini. Kind of got to with what it's that. Yeah, it's hard to play with a mini too. Anyway. Reduced pricing on select items plus Apex 90% off. Evals 50k, evals 19, 50 all in, no activation. As low as, yeah, I think they're 25Ks or 69 no activation. And you can buy like a 5-pack now or something. Apex just don't like me, good news. TPT overseers can just as abusive as NQ.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
All right, thanks, Big Scotty. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line.
Zero Dawn, I really do not want to get that message from Apex and be moved to live. I'll be very upset. I mean, Zero Dawn, you just have to go hard, right? Just go hard.
Saying I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like every gen down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
Shahab, you got close right there. You got close. It almost pushed through the high. That may have been the last straw.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like
Oh, we got to get that good push right now. What time you got to be out of that?
I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funny account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk.
Play it safe with those. 300 a day. Take monthly payouts from them to stay under the radar. Maybe you will. I was taking them every 7 days. Full payouts, and that didn't work out very nice. And that was before all of this stuff here. So. You definitely got to play their game, Zero Dawn. You may have to blow some of them and start over even.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup.
It's brewing for a god candle. I can just see it. Oh, we're rooting for you. I like that candle there. I like that previous 1 minute candle.
Everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let me get rid of this white line.
Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming
Let me get rid of this one. It'll go back up for you maybe. It keeps bouncing off of it.
life and fly. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama.
Country market music, that's a new deal for me, but I like it. Hey, I appreciate it. It keeps YouTube off my back for copyright. Why did he move it before? Well, I just looked at the chart, noticed it was on there, Shahab. I just noticed it was on there. Oh. I was like, oh shoot, let me get that out of his way.
One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
Zero Dawn, I stay safe and take 1,800 per account across all of them every month. If I ever get called to live, I'll withdraw all the money out.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows.
So it was you all along. Yeah, I don't know where that line was, just our breakthrough a while ago. So yeah, I went right across there. It was across there, perfect, blocking you. It should go up now though. It should go up now.
Eventually take control.
Okay, maybe not.
Before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one.
I don't think they look at my screen, Shahab, but I kind of think they look at my screen. That's the way it feels sometimes.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cow.
Then you know what happens, Cowboy. I'll post all 20 accounts in your Discord.
One more time.
Nice.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
The rip section. Post the payout too. I mean, Zero Dawn, I think that's what Jay does, right? I mean, Jay was big into him. I think he's trying to get away from him a little bit, but he was big into him, and then he just he makes sure he blows them after a couple payouts.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Guitar guy, BRB, we'll be here for just a little bit longer, guys, just a little bit. Trying to set that record, trying to get at least 7 hours every day. Trying to wait for a nice setup. I'd still take a trade if one popped up.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
The hog, that may have been it, bro. That may have been it. It'll probably do it right after.
Together where the green candles grow.
See if this 50-year EMA holds. On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like EMA crossover again.
on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
Are we
rip,
going
let's
back to
ride,
break?
screen door dream. Got my watch lit.
Man, I don't know. We got that crossover, but then the 50 just pushes it right back up there.
Volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back home. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train.
All right, good news. Thanks for being here, bro. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. Closing at high is pretty impressive. Would look for sweep of all-time high and Globex, then sell off.
Saddle up at open, turn that fear in.
I would agree with that. This open may be plumb crazy, right? I mean, open may just be a huge push.
Blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
Just a crazy push, maybe.
Green saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. We've been live streaming for over 7 hours again today. Thanks for everybody being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Hop in the Discord if you have any questions, comments, concerns. Thanks, Fish, for being here. Good news. They seem to be able to manipulate after hours. Yeah. Fish, I almost did that yesterday. It took me on two evals yesterday. I made like 300-400 a piece, and then the last one I lost 1,200, and it took me an hour to get it back. Yeah, game over. I'll see y'all in a little bit though, guys. like I said, if you need anything, let me know in the Discord. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Always, always find a loved one and tell them you love them. They need to hear it more than we know. God bless y'all. We'll see y'all bright and early in the morning, right before market open. And guys, remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line.